Good evening everyone, welcome to the stream. And a week early, I'm going to be opening up tonight's stream by talking about Daredevil some more. So if you're avoiding spoilers, you'll want to wait until you see this desktop-esque picture disappear, or until I change it to the just chatting category if you're on Twitch. After which time we will be playing REPO with whomever is available. I don't know if there will be another game after that, we might just stick with this. I don't know, we're just kind of playing it by ear because I have no plan. And that is it. And I'm going to just get started in I'll give it 40 seconds. And then I'll just start blathering. As I am wont to do. That'll give people time to... Big months. You don't even get to use that meme. You don't even know what it's from other than Marvel. You'll probably know Hulk says it because EVP keeps putting the gif in Discord, but you won't even know where that's from. Yeah, for once, do not smash. No, speaking of smashing, I've got to rip into a show with a character I love again. Some space version, so maybe a Thor movie. Your deductions are correct, but I'm going to need an exact answer if you want me to credit you. I could tell you it was Thor 2 The Dark World, and you'd probably believe me, except the way I've said this, you now know I'm lying. Nobody remembers that movie. What's up with John Madden? Go to YouTube, type in John Madden, you'll probably find the answer. It was not Thor Love and Thunder, so close. It was from my favourite movie, it was Thor Ragnarok. My favourite Marvel movie, I should say. Surtur is destroying Asgard, but they want it to be destroyed, so Hulk goes to attack it, gets plonked away. And Thor's like, no, don't smash for once. But Big Monster, no, we want him to destroy the city, so Hela is killable. I tried to... Alright, anyway, we're getting started. Like I was saying, this is a week early, because it's only been a week since the last one of these I did. And it was only supposed to be episode 5 of Daredevil that aired today. So imagine my surprise, 6 in the morning, cup of tea in hand. I go to Disney Plus. And I see that there's 2 episodes available. Episodes 5 and 6 of the reworked kind of Frankenstein's monster. I think these originally were going to be episodes 3 and 4, and my basis for that is that quote that I found on the Wikipedia page, I believe, which said Matt didn't wear the suit until episode 4. He wears it in this version of episode 6, ergo that must be episode 4 originally and episode 3 respectively. So with that in mind, episode 5 is a bit of an odd one, and it's strange because I've seen some praise for it. I went looking, I was actually trying to find the answer as to why 2 episodes went live to see if Disney had officially said anything. I couldn't find any answer, but I did see a lot of glowing reviews for these 2 episodes. IGN, 2 thumbs up, all that good stuff. Don't know what they watched. These are not good episodes. Episode 5 is utterly redundant and pointless if this is the same Daredevil from Netflix. What Daredevil is in terms of what Born Again was originally going to be, episode 5 was probably the episode where they wanted you to get to know this version of Matt. But because this is now the version from Netflix, we don't need a self-contained episode that's to show us who Matt is as a character, because we've had 3 seasons of it already. And although I haven't watched those seasons since they aired, besides some clips from them, I still know Matt well enough. I can describe his character and some of the motivations he has and some of the journey he's gone on. So I don't need a self-contained episode that exists solely to say Matt is a good person, Matt is fearless, and he's willing to put himself in harm's way if it means saving people. That's all the episode exists for. And you might think I'm exaggerating. It is a self-contained bank heist episode. It doesn't even have Kingpin in it. It is purely about Matt going to a bank because he's trying to get a loan to expand his thriving business. Why he needs a loan when the business is thriving? Whatever. There's also a cameo. They have Kamala Khan's father from Miss Marvel and The Marvels. I didn't watch either of those, so I'm not familiar with them, but I presume it's the same actor, etc., same character. Doing a little bit of a Miss Marvel tie-in. where Matt doesn't have any idea who it is, and then despite the fact that he knows he's talking to a blind man, Kamala's father says, "Oh, you don't know Miss Marvel? She's a hero in New Jersey," and he picks up the Funko Pop of her that he has on the desk and holds it out to Matt and says, "Look, this is her." And obviously he's just like, "Yeah, I can't see that," and he just has like a, "Oh right," like, you know he's blind. You acknowledged it earlier in the scene. I know it's a little thing, but it's like, what the hell was that? Like, there's no reason for him. Well, maybe he's portrayed as being stupid in the MCU, I don't know. I'm only familiar with him from that Avengers game by Crystal Dynamics, and he was perfectly acceptable in that, like a doting, loving father who's okay with Kamala being a hero by the end of it. Like, he came across pretty well to me. But anyway, Matt is at the bank looking for a loan for some reason, and Kamala's father is the acting manager and is unfortunately turning him down because Matt's lawyer place takes on too many free clients. I don't know what that would matter, because if they're still earning good money, where does it matter that they take on free clients? But that's the reason they turn him down. They take on too many people for free. So he gets denied, he's leaving, then he hears all these people with his super hearing. It's like, oh, people are going to rob the bank. So he walks back in as they kind of take over to make sure he is one of the hostages. And then the entire episode, and again, not exaggerating, the entire episode is that scenario. The episode ends precisely once the bank heist ends. And nothing happens. Like, really nothing happens. Kamala's father gets picked on because he's the acting manager. The actual manager isn't there. He lies and says he can open up the safe to avoid people getting hurt. Matt knows he's lying, so he's kind of whispering to him, like, "You don't actually know how to open the safe, do you?" And he admits to him, "No, I don't. I didn't know what to say." So Matt just tells him to stall so he can try and work out a situation to save them all. And the kind of head of this bank robbing crew is an Irish guy we've seen once before, killing some people. You know, he works for one of the crime families, and it seems like they're working for a Mr. Big that's not Kingpin. It's probably his wife, but they don't specify. So they're there looking for something in particular. They want into the vault, and they threaten to kill the hostages. Matt alerts the police before he goes in, so at least he's smart enough to do that. And the police come, they cordon the thing off, and then there's a lot of really painful scenes where the head criminal talks to the negotiator for the police. And also the episode is on St. Patrick's Day, so there's a lot of Irish stuff, and the main villain guy is Irish as well. And this episode has the most fucks per episode there's been so far, in the sense that the Irish guy says it 3 times, I think, and I think the cop says it once. And it really comes across as forced, because the Netflix Daredevil felt very adult, and it didn't say fuck once. I think at worst it says shit a few times. So you don't need, like, I feel like this is a side effect of Deadpool and Wolverine, probably. It's like, oh, if we say fuck, we're adult. If we have CG blood, we're adult. If we mention murders every now and then, we're adult. Doesn't work like that. So, and also in episode 6 they get Matt to say fuck, which I didn't like either, really, but it was a little funny, but we'll get to that when I talk about episode 6. Yeah, Aaron G Sucks on the YouTube side is just saying episode 5 wasn't needed. Originally it would have made sense. That's exactly what I said before you got here. Originally this would have been the episode for Born Again where you get to know Matt's personality, but because we have the Netflix seasons, it's utterly unnecessary and a waste of time, which is probably why they released episode 6 immediately at the same time. But I'm still going to talk through episode 5, as boring as it is. What was I up to? Oh yeah, the Irish criminal guy talking to the negotiator, and he swears a lot, and that's his whole shtick. Matt keeps putting himself in this guy's way, like deliberately just talking to him. Here's his name is Matt Murdock, and it's like, oh, you're Irish as well, where are you from? And he says Hell's Kitchen, and the criminal's like, no, you idiot, where are you from originally? As in, where in Ireland? And then that gets him to say, oh, I don't know, I'm an orphan. So again, this is all dialogue that would give you information about Matt if you had no idea who he was. If originally, as they planned, you only saw him as a brief cameo in Spider-Man No Way Home and in She-Hulk, although we don't talk about that one. So that would all make sense as an episode to get to know him, albeit really ham-fisted and quickly. But we know all this stuff. Towards the end of the episode, he does briefly mention his mother, who has been erased from existence. Season 3 of the Netflix Daredevil deals with the subject of his mother, who is a nun, who gave birth to him and then had a I can't remember the name of the mental condition or the disease, but it's the condition where after a woman gives birth, they completely disassociate from their child and don't even have any feelings for it. So she had that condition, and that's why he grew up with his father. His father was still a boxer in the original version of what they had planned, because he mentions that. Postpartum depression, that's what it was. So his mother had that. And he discovers who his mother is in season 3. And she's just nowhere to be found. They didn't get her back. I don't know if the actress perhaps passed away. No idea. But yeah, you find out all this stuff. And I guess it's there also if you didn't watch the Netflix Daredevil. But they've had it on Disney Plus for a long time now leading up to this. So I don't think there's much of an excuse for not having watched what is technically supposed to be the history of this character. But they had all this filmed, so by gum they're going to use it. And it's just, it doesn't work. There's a brief action sequence where Matt pretends he needs the toilet, and rather than just saying to him, alright, go on the floor then, one of the criminal gang takes him to the loo, and Matt jumps him on the staircase and knocks him out. It's not a great action sequence. The tension is the shotgun almost falling down the stairs, which would discharge it and probably draw attention. He then rescues Kamala's father as he's trying to buy time at the vault door. The henchman who's trying to get him to do that, Matt knocks him out and then talks on the radio pretending to be that guy, putting on a really strong Irish accent. You can still tell it's him, but the head guy doesn't notice he's not talking to his teammate, but whatever. Kamala's father never questions how Matt is able to do everything he's doing, where he's walking around like he's not blind, he's beating people up. Never questions it. It's just didn't even acknowledge it, actually, which was very strange. The only point of intrigue in the entire episode is when they get into the vault, because there's no money in the vault, and you actually hear that a bit earlier on. They say, oh, there's no money in this vault, it's all just safety deposit boxes. What are they after? They're after one very specific safety deposit box. Inside it is a really big, what they refer to as a diamond, despite it not being diamond shaped and also being orange. I thought it was supposed to be like a soul stone or the Mind Stone, as in the Infinity Stones. They can't be though, because in the MCU they've been destroyed. But I was like, why have they done it? It looks so unique and so weirdly coloured. They want you to pay attention to this thing, so it must be something. There might be more rather about that later. For now, there is not. Maybe it's just, look, he's just a really good lawyer. Oh, you've actually just reminded me. That is how he acknowledges it. I just forgot they actually did reference that line, because that's his catchphrase now, because he said it once in Netflix and then in No Way Home. Yeah, Kamala's father, when he's walking, when he uses his super hearing to hack open the vault, he knows how to turn the dials, and he asks, how do you do that? How did you do that? Not how did you beat up 2 men armed with guns, how are you walking around without your stick out? But yeah, how did you manage to hear the door and open it? That's what makes him say, oh, I'm a really good lawyer. Anyway, they have that weird gem, they do a switcheroo, and negotiations have broken down in the meantime, and SWAT is coming in despite the fact that there's hostages. So smoke bombs get chucked in, Matt's back in the main lobby with the rest of the hostages, and the main bad guy, they're kind of doing a twist thing. The smoke bombs come in, he sees that, he rushes into a side office and quickly starts taking off his overalls. Underneath that is a cop uniform. Whether he's actually a cop or if it's just the disguise he needs to get out, we haven't seen him be a cop, we've only seen him be a hired goon, so I don't know for sure. So he changes into a cop uniform. Somehow Matt is able to detect this after he's finished beating up the dudes with the cover of smoke, hiding what he's doing from the eyewitnesses. So he fakes needing medical attention so that he's allowed to leave and follow the guy who's now dressed as a cop. And he also notices that one of the hostages was actually in on it and was smuggled what they thought was the diamond, but Matt actually pocketed the real thing, but then eventually just gave it back to the bank in the ending of the episode, so I don't know what that was about. But anyway, this is the finale of the episode. He follows that one Irish guy, that main bad guy who abandoned his team and escaped looking like a cop, follows him into an alley, puts a mask over his head, breaks open his blind cane, and they have a little fight in an alley where for some reason there's absolutely no traffic and no people. He beats the shit out of him, and it ends with him jumping up and smashing down on the guy's leg such that it entirely shatters the knee and breaks his ankle. What comes of that? Does the guy get arrested? Does the guy die? Don't know. Doesn't cover that. Doesn't show what happens to him. Doesn't really show why Matt did that beyond him just being an asshole that deserved an ass kicking. Because he didn't do it to save the diamond, because he already smuggled it when he swapped it with a sweet. So he already had the diamond thing. He hadn't taken a hostage with him or anything like that, and he didn't try and get information out of him. So he beat the shit out of him, including irreparably breaking his leg, for seemingly no reason other than revenge. And this might come up a little bit as we go into episode 6, so just keep that in mind. There did not seem to be a reason for him to do that, or be as aggressive as he was, because there was no payoff. He didn't get anything out of it. It's a filler episode now. It never used to be, but it is now. No survivors, it comes across like that, yeah. So that was episode 5. I talked about it a lot longer than I thought it would, based on, it's just nothing. Nothing at all. It was tedious. It was not great. It was just boring. And the hostages would have killed Matt, after he said, 4 things, with how much of a dickhead he was being to them. I know that he's to have no fear and that, but there's a difference between that and, he was willfully endangering those hostages with how much of a prick he was being to those bad guys. In a situation where he would not have been able to take them out, especially not without casualties, without, the smoke lets him do that towards the end of the episode. But anyway, yeah, enough about that. Kamala's father had a cameo, big deal, whatever. Episode 6 is more interesting to talk about because it focuses entirely on Muse. Interspersed with all the episodes so far, there's been a bunch of shots of murals, there's one that's doing the rounds because it's triggering people. It's a picture of the Punisher logo with "triggered" written underneath it. That one's been in every episode so far, and I mean that sincerely. Literally every episode has shown that particular mural. There's one of Kingpin showing him as good side, bad side, and in this episode there's one showing him kissing a bull's arse because some of the city don't like him. So he doesn't like these murals, and he's getting real tetchy, as I think I've covered when I briefly talked about him last time, because he's by far the most boring part of this. And that is still true. He wants all these murals taken down, so it cuts to somebody using one of those power washer thingies to try and get rid of a mural. Doesn't work. So he tries putting fiberglass in it, he says, or something. Presumably this is something people actually do to remove graffiti. Doesn't work either, so they have to go run tests on it, and this guy comes to his office and tells him, yeah, the reason none of that works is because there's human blood mixed in with the paint. I don't think human blood would have that effect, making it immune to the ways he's been trying to clear it. But that's okay. I figured it was absolute nonsense that human blood would not stop that happening, but that's their thing where it's oh crap, there's human blood? What's up with that? So they start looking into a lot of murals, and they discover a lot of blood has been used for these murals, which is Muse's thing. He creates art using blood, apparently. So they discover that there is a serial killer that's been operating for quite some time, goes by the name Muse, and has killed upwards of 60 people. They deduced that based on the amount of blood required for the amount of murals they have found. At one point it shows two, I don't know if they're hookers, ladies of the night. It shows 2 ladies of the night leaving a club or something, and they go into an alley and they see someone spray painting a wall, and they walk up to them oh, are you Muse? Can we get your autograph? I don't know how he has any reputation, but whatever. They do that just so he can turn and look at them with his blood-stained eyes and stuff, and then he leaps at them, and then it cuts, and then that's when it goes to Kingpin's office when he discovers the murals are made of blood. They're telling the mayor because the mayor's wanting to do something about it, and it specifically shows pictures of the mural finished with both those ladies dead and their eyes removed, which is, I think, a reference to the comics that I was actually mentioning. In the comics, one of the things Muse does to Daredevil is use his fingers to poke out the eyeballs of Daredevil's sidekick called Blind Spot, or something similar. So the reason I'm specifically mentioning that you see those 2 ladies dead at the mural is because later when you see Muse's lair in the episode, there's a specific shot where it pans up and it shows he has bodies hanging on hooks on the ceiling of his lair, and it shows 2 bodies, and I'm fairly certain it's the same 2 ladies, but it can't be because he didn't take those bodies back to his lair. I need to double check. I'm not 100% sure, but it looked like the same 2. There's only 2, and it looks like the same 2, but that would make no sense. Whatever. So a lot of dumb stuff happens in this episode, and the gist of this episode is Daredevil and Kingpin kind of embracing their inner demons and both kind of letting the demon out. Or the devil out, I guess would be more apt to say. So, Hector's niece, daughter, grandchild, wife, whatever she was, comes to his offices to say that, oh, before Hector died, White Tiger, he was investigating a lot of missing people. And I think I'm on to him, or I'm on to the person they were chasing, because all of them went missing around this one particular train line. And Matt asks her, like, well, why are you telling me this? And she says, oh, you've protected vigilantes in the past. Could you pass on this information to any of them? Doesn't mention Spider-Man, but does mention Punisher and Daredevil. And he's like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. She gets mad at him and leaves. Then she decides to go look into it on her own. So that's... And she doesn't wear her father's amulet, which means I presume the police still have possession of it. Whatever. Matt gets a call from Hector's wife saying, oh, my daughter, niece, child, whatever she is, has gone missing. And he goes to dial 911. In fact, he does dial it because the operator answers, but he's like, you can tell he's thinking, they're not going to do anything, they're not going to get there fast enough. And he just hangs up and says, fuck it. Like, he actually just says, oh, fuck it. And decides, okay, I'm going to go be Daredevil now. And that's kind of like his thing. We'll get back to that in a second. Kingpin is still getting very, very annoyed at bureaucratic nonsense. So he's getting picked on by a lot of people, and it's still eating away at him, and he's still just an emasculated bitch, unfortunately. To the point where the leader or one of the lieutenants of the Tracksuit Mafia from Hawkeye comes to see him in the mayoral offices and just straight up says to his face, yeah, that money you think I owe one of the other crime families? Nah, not going to pay that. Kingpin is visibly angry, his lip is quivering, he desperately wants to beat him to a pulp. And instead of doing that, because they're in the mayor's office obviously, and there's people around, he says, very calmly, relatively speaking, that's not how this is going to go, you will pay what you owe to the other family, and now because you've disrespected me, I'm adding another $1 million onto what you owe as tax. For being rude. And this then also leads into the scene after where it's evening and he's talking to his wife about this situation. And he just says, oh, this guy came and he said he's not paying and he was very disrespectful, so I charged him an extra $1 million. Like, he's seeking validation from his wife. It's pathetic. Kingpin would not only kill that man, but wipe out his entire operation first and probably his entire family for the disrespect shown. Like, Leland in season 1 mildly implies that Vanessa might get hurt and that Vanessa was getting in the way of Kingpin being a crime boss, so Kingpin just murders his ass violently. Like, that's the kind of man he should be, assuming this is meant to be the Netflix Kingpin, which is, they're pretending it is. But no, the Tracksuit Mafia guy is told, no, you now have to owe, I think, 2.5 million or whatever. Straight up just says to Fisk, nope, I'm not going to pay that, and leaves. Then it goes to that scene where he's talking to Vanessa, and he's talking to the rich socialites of, I was going to say Gotham, of New York, because he's looking for money for this big project for the docks. Oh, and another returning cameo in episode 6, the guy who Kate Bishop's mother is dating. I don't remember his name. He's a good actor. He likes swords, and it's the bait and switch in Hawkeye where they think, or you're supposed to think he's the bad guy, but he's not, he's just a nice guy. He's in it, because he's one of New York's rich socialites. And he's also a vigilante on the side. Someone recorded him being the swordsman, saving somebody. I don't remember his name, I wish I did, but as I say, good actor. He is the guy, I think he played someone of note in Better Call Saul, but anyway. He's going around being a vigilante, and the point of this scene is to show that the rich elite of New York don't give a shit about Fisk. They think he's a joke. They have no interest in paying for his project to fund the docks because they think it is purely to fund his business enterprises. That's his subtle reasoning. Nothing that Kingpin has done is actually denoted that that's the truth, by the way. It feels like he might actually be sincere about wanting to help New York, but he's going to slip into nastier stuff. Tony Dalton, thank you. But anyway, the rich all tell him to get lost. They're not going to help him, and if he pushes them, they're going to fight back, is what swordsman Tony Dalton says to him, specifically. That also makes Fisk rather angry. So his method for taking out his anger is to go pick on the man he has imprisoned, which is the man who had an affair with his wife while he was gone. You see him with an axe in hand. He goes to where he's been keeping the gentleman in a cell. I have no idea where this is. I can't tell if it's a penthouse, a subway, a bat cave, I don't know. Either way, he goes there and he has this axe and he starts talking to Adam, is his name. And he says, when I was a boy, I would stand up to people twice my size. And he'd talk about the motivation being like enough to force him to power through. So he opens the cage door to Adam, he throws him the axe, takes a couple of steps back and tells him to, come on, come at me. Because he wants to take some aggression out on someone or something and has chosen Adam, but wants it to be quote unquote fair, so gives him an axe. And Adam, desperate to escape, picks up the axe, comes at Kingpin. Kingpin easily overpowers him, beats him to a pulp. I am once again not sure whether or not Kingpin has killed this man. He's bleeding and on the floor by the end because he gets violently beaten up, but I can't tell if he's supposed to be dead or not. They really have a problem with confirming kills in this show, because I don't think they're sure either sometimes. That's how it comes across. So maybe Adam's dead. I don't think he is, because I remember from one of the trailers there's definitely a scene where Kingpin picks somebody up and smashes them through a pillar. I think that's probably going to be Adam. So I presume he's still alive and is now going to be the torture victim of Fisk. He's going to use him to take his aggression out. That's my theory for what's going forward. So Kingpin's still just massively cucked. He's emasculated, he's pathetic, and now he's picking on a man who can't, or barely even, defend himself. This is not the same Kingpin from the Netflix show. It's embarrassing. But hey, he's starting to let the rage out again, which I think is the quote-unquote theme. Yeah, he's using him as a stress ball, essentially, and he's going to kill him, and then that's going to drive a rift between him and his wife once and for all, I would assume. But I don't really care where Kingpin's story is going. It's also very... he has no reason to butt heads with Daredevil yet, until... Before we go to Daredevil and Muse, which is what I'll talk about finally. Episode 6 ends with Kingpin picking out a group of crooked cops who are willing to go... They are cops who will break the rules, bend the rules, hurt people, quote-unquote accidentally kill people. They're bad apples, as the chief of police describes. And he gets them all and he brings them and gives them special armor, and he says, you're going to be my special anti-vigilante task force, because he doesn't like them vigilantes. And the reason for bringing this group together is not because of Daredevil, because nobody knows Daredevil's back yet. It's specifically because of Muse. I'm not sure the writers of this show know the definition of the word vigilante, because Muse is not a vigilante. He is a criminal and a serial killer. There is a criminality aspect to vigilantism, but if I just go to my old tab here, I want to be precise. The definition of vigilante is a member of a self-appointed group of citizens who undertake law enforcement in their community without legal authority, typically because the legal agencies are thought to be inadequate, i.e. not necessarily criminally minded people or serial killers. Muse is not killing criminals. He is killing prostitutes, hobos, literally anyone he can find. It doesn't matter to him. I think he's just after their blood. So the anti-vigilante group put together to hunt Muse, the name doesn't make any sense. And Kingpin has no reason to hate vigilantes, and one, in a world of superheroes, and two, because there's not really any. Hector died, or was murdered. The Punisher, he seems to be killing people, so he's as bad as the crooked cops. It sets up, Swordsman is kind of doing stuff. Kind of. And he's wearing a mask, so I guess sure they can go against him. And they spoil where stuff is going in these damn trailers. They did a mid-season trailer because this is episode 6 of 9, or originally it would have been episodes 3 and 4 of 18. Which also makes sense as to why that prison episode would have been originally episode 3, because it would have been really early on. And the mid-season thing spoils that that evil SWAT team is going to attack Matt in his apartment. So I'm not quite sure how they're going to get there, but they're definitely fighting in his apartment set with him dressed as Daredevil. So I presume Fisk is going to want to take his aggression out on Matt once he learns that he has technically broken their sort of deal where Fisk said don't be Daredevil again. Then that's going to be what causes them to butt heads. It's not going to be Muse necessarily, because Muse gets dealt with by Daredevil. I don't know how Daredevil instantly knows. I was going to say, it's weird. He finds out about Muse because his private investigator comes to him and says, look, it's better you hear this from me rather than anyone else. The department's discovered that there's a serial killer that's killed at least 60 people. And then he kind of walks off, and I guess the hint is that he's saying to him, look, I don't want you to be Daredevil, so I'm literally telling you this thing that might inspire you to be Daredevil so that you don't be Daredevil. You got it? Which makes no sense, but whatever. He decides to do it anyway because Hector's daughter is in danger. Don't know how he precisely knows exactly where Muse is, and don't know how he knows what Muse looks like. Maybe he just gives off an evil vibe, I suppose. But he suits up as Daredevil. You see some really, really bad CG of him bouncing and rubbering his way across rooftops with his baton hook. Does not look good, looked really, really bad. And then it breaks into a fight sequence, and I linked it in Discord this morning because somebody illegally uploaded it to YouTube. And when I was watching it for the first time viewing, you know, just watching it for the sake of, I want to know what happens, I want to see where this goes. Even in that viewing where I'm not trying to be critically minded, I noticed that there's one, the CG looked terrible, and two, there was a lot of missed marks in this fight sequence, and what I mean by that is obviously they're not really hitting each other, but they're not in the right places a lot of the time, so hits very clearly miss, and then they react like, oh, you got me, but there was obviously no contact, and I know there's not really contact, but you're supposed to make it look like there is. And even when I was watching it in a non-critical way, I still noticed twice where, you know, there's just no contact at all, and you can really, really tell, and that made it really not great. I mean, the scene in general is fine, the fight is okay, it's certainly the best so far, but that's only because there's not really been any so far. I'm not counting the horrible CG crap they reshot for the remade episode 1. Besides that, there's a little fight in the bank episode when he almost killed those cops at the end of episode 2 that lasted less than 30 seconds, and that's about it. And then in that illegal upload of the fight scene, I've got it up on a tab here, some of the comments just really got my goat. Best fight of the series easily so far, feels good to see Matt in the suit, absolutely loving the longer cuts for hand-to-hand combat. That one especially annoys me because there's a cut every 3 seconds. It does not matter that there's cuts, having cuts is fine, but does this person just not look at what they're saying is great? Because it's filled with cuts. This scene was so good after the amount of quick cut action sequences we've had in the past episodes and the problematic CGI fight in the first one. This feels like a return to the long take action scenes of the OG Daredevil. That one really pissed me off. One, it's filled with cuts, so that's just wrong. The long one-shots, which weren't real one-shots, but they were close to it in the original series, were exceptionally well done. The long one-shot take in season 1 of Daredevil is probably the best because of all the story and emotional stuff going on around it. The one in season 2 is more bombastic, there's more fighting, it involves more people, it involves a lot more moving parts, it's pretty great. And the one in season 3, while I don't think that's great in terms of like being super interesting, it was like 17 minutes long. It is insanely long, and it's Matt having to escape from a prison when Kingpin sends a bunch of criminals after him, because that's when he's worked out who he is. They're really, really good and really well done, and to even compare this 1.5 minute fight with Muse to any of those is an embarrassing insult. I love when Matt screams. I did not. Honestly, one of the best hand-to-hand fight sequences since Captain America Winter Soldier. Go back and watch Cap and Bucky fighting with a knife in Winter Soldier. It is shorter, but it is insanely better than anything with Daredevil and Muse fighting one another. I also didn't like that Muse seemed to know karate. He's throwing out a lot of martial art kicks. I would have preferred if he was just like a bulky dude who could throw Daredevil around a little bit. I don't know about Muse from the comics. I don't know like who he is eventually revealed to be. Perhaps it will explain that he fights like a martial artist. For now though, it feels out of place. It does not feel like he should be matching Matt in those terms. He should be matching him in a different way, just like punching him pretty hard or being able to pick him up and throw him a little bit. But no, also a bit too much CG blood, I would say as well. Still certainly the best fight. I'll agree with the people who are saying this is the best fight in Born Again so far, but that's because the competition is embarrassingly bad. So, yeah. God, the speed of this fight is just like the OG Netflix series, which is peak. It's not. Now that was a legit fight. It was not. Honestly, watch it just once to enjoy it. I linked it in Discord, like I said, and then watch it again with a critical eye. Pause if you need to. Watch how many times they very clearly miss each other. The first transition from the tunnel into the main room, they're miles apart. The punch does not connect. When Daredevil knees Muse and then kind of throws him, the knee doesn't even go near his stomach. When he kicks and then he falls backwards, he's very clearly like 2 meters away. It's really obviously badly, I think blocking is the term. I don't know actual terms, but like the spacing is just not great, whatever it's called. Yeah, Street Brawler would have been more fitting, and it would also be a nice thing. Well, I mean, Matt is trained in the martial arts, but he usually prioritizes punching because his father was a boxer. But whatever. The fight was okay. I had a lot of problems with it, and the CG like baton grapple into a flying punch to start it with looked really, really bad. I actually laughed at it. It looked so terrible. The actual kung fu fighting, that was fine. And the part I took most issue with is Matt tries to kill Muse. The fight ends with him wrapping his baton metal wire around Muse's neck and hanging him by the neck and pulling it really hard so his feet lift off the ground. I saw someone in that same comment section saying, oh, he was trying to knock Muse out. No, he was trying to kill that guy. He was strangling him from the neck until he died. The only reason he stops is because the girl he was trying to save, he hears her heart start to give out, so he has to let go to go give her CPR. That's the only reason Muse is alive, and he gets away, presumably. I can't actually remember now. Presumably he does, though. But yeah, Matt was just outright trying to kill him, and the best argument for that I could think of is, well, he heard the guy killed 60 people, so he just wants to get rid of that evil. That's not really, that's a Punisher thing. I know that I said last time, like, maybe he's kind of wavering. If that's what's supposed to be shown here, they did not focus on it enough to show that he's wavering. It looked like he was having fun, which is fine. He's letting the devil out, which is what his father would do when he was boxing. But it doesn't come across that he is actually just like, okay, I'm going to kill this guy. I'm done having fun. He's hit me a few times. I've hit him a few times. I'm now going to show I'm superior by garroting him or hanging. But one or both of those things will happen. But yeah, anyone who says Matt wasn't trying to kill him is wrong. He was trying to kill him, 100%, and I really hope they address that. I don't think they will, but I really hope they do. So yeah, I think Muse gets away while he's giving CPR. As someone in the comments was saying, like, oh, please don't be Punisher, please don't be Punisher, as in they think Muse might end up being Punisher. I can't see that happening. Also, the grunts would definitely give away if it was Punisher. It's not him. Muse doesn't make much noise, but you can definitely tell, like, it's not, what's his name, John Bernthal, because he has an exceptionally unique voice and a particular build that doesn't match Muse either. Potentially interesting killer, rather. Like, if they do a lot of stuff with him, that's great. I don't like a lot of the fight. I don't like that Matt tried to murder him, and just like out of nowhere. Where it goes from here, well, I think Muse is probably going to want revenge. They definitely have another fight, because some of it is in the trailers, unless they decided to cut it, of course. It looks like it happens in the same lair, which would not make sense, because you'd think he'd report that shit to the police, but... Episode 5, boring. Episode 6, pretty bad, with one okay-ish, but still not great fight scene. Anyone comparing this to anything from the Netflix show is insane. It's not great. It's got 3 episodes left, and I still don't even really know what the main story is. I'm still just assuming I know what it is, which is kind of Kingpin and Daredevil both falling back into their lots in life. But even if that happens, that probably means that we're not going to see any significant progression until season 2 next year. Or sorry, season 5, I guess, next year, because they split what was originally going to be one series of 18 episodes into 2 seasons of 9. So yeah, my theory is the first half of the season Muse was meant to be the big bad. It would force Matt to come out as Daredevil again, which would make Kingpin angry because it breaks their deal, or he just doesn't like vigilantes. Let's pretend the Netflix stuff doesn't count. He just doesn't like vigilantes, so that would make them butt heads, and they would kind of spend the second half of the season being Kingpin versus Daredevil. They're probably still going to end up in that position, with throwing Bullseye in somehow, because they'll have much more freedom to do what they like with the second half. But because they've got this weird Frankenstein's monster of what they originally had for Born Again, plus all the reshoots and rewrites to make it match Netflix, sort of, they've ended up with an absolute mess that has very low highs and very low lows. So I've talked way longer than I thought I would about this, considering how boring episode 5 was. Yeah, I would encourage you to go watch that fight scene I linked in Discord. You can do it now. It's a minute and a half. That will take us that long to get set up to play Repo. So yeah, that's all I have to say about episodes 5 and 6, or 3 and 4, depending on what you want to call them. And it would have to really, really turn things around to make the last 3 episodes even worth watching. I apologise for talking so long about that. I got more impassioned than I meant to. Go watch that fight scene while I'm setting up the lobby with whoever wants to join me for Repo. It's been here the whole time in the background. It's pretty chill music to complain to. And hello to everyone that is saying hello. I apologise. I didn't want to stop mid-flow to say hello to everyone that was saying hello. Hello Mackie, hello Ali, and hello everyone who said it in Twitch chat as well. That's assuming the video hasn't been delayed from YouTube, mind you. It might have had a copyright claim, I don't know. Alright, let me just make sure I've got this set up. Host game, yes. New game, because we lost last time. Output volume. Put that down and get people in. Also, blah, see, blah. Blah, blah. We have 4. Blah, 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 blah. I can't hear you. If you can hear me, I'm in game. I'm going to say hello to you, Armrad, because I choose to.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, good. Blah. You got in first.
I did.
With your puny ping.
I was ready. I don't know what's going on with that.
It's you're in America.
Blah, I say.
Blah.
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 Blah. How's everybody liking the new disc? Right?
Yeah, they changed the shade of my Discord. I hate it.
They changed the shade of?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit darker
It made my
now.
dark mode darker.
Oh.
There's a slightly lighter option that is almost like the previous one.
I was like, what are you talking about? It doesn't
I
seem
was
that
on that
different
one.
to me. I see the button saying update ready. Shit, I don't have it yet.
Oh
no.
Looks
Oh.
like two
buddy.
shades. It's
Oh,
like
no.
2 shades darker, and I hate it. I hate change.
It's so bad.
Alright, Tom Brady's not going to join us. Does anyone else want to join? Chris B, are you here? Is this where I mentioned that I use light mode in Discord, so will that affect me that much if I update?
No, we already
I have
know
no
that
idea.
it's light mode for most
No, but
things.
the normies might not know. That's not something you should just share with people. It might make them mad. Bah.
Also, you can now turn off noise suppression. I'll now try and... No, wait, it wouldn't affect this, wouldn't it?
No,
Discord,
but in general,
Not at
yes.
all.
I wonder
Okay.
how terrible I would sound.
Discord.
Discord.
That was.
Ha 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 ha! Let's all laugh evilly. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You didn't join it. Ah, there we go. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, that's enough. Let's start.
I don't know.
No one else is joining us. It's Team 4. Za.
Oh yeah,
Team
2
Forza.
brain cells.
I've never played a Forza game.
Team
We only
Brazil!
just we only just got started. I talked about Daredevil for 40 minutes. Whoops. I
It's
won't do a
fine.
prediction on day 1. We don't need it. We're too good.
Ow.
Yep, saw it coming.
I see I was getting run over.
I saw the card.
You think you'd learn to dodge?
Woo, man.
Ooh, cup. That's it.
Risk
Cut.
of rain.
Cup.
Get him.
Stop.
Get him.
I found this. You for this.
You found the Holy Grail.
Oh, I like talking passionately about media that I indulge in, especially if I really liked what it was previously and don't like what it is now. I still recommend the Netflix Daredevil, which is on Disney Plus, so you can watch it. Don't recommend Born Again though.
There's a book.
A book?
There's a book.
Let me put you on top of the bed.
What? Yeah.
What?
I'll meet up there. Quick!
Quack!
There's books somewhere.
I'm hearing you say quack, but I'm not hearing an enemy say quack.
Have the healing
I
people.
heard
You
it
need to
just
grab
now.
me.
What
Now
the-
grab me.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, there's Lou up there?
No, I need
it's on the
I need
top
up
shelf.
here to.
Oh. I
Run away.
Okay.
don't look at it, it'll
Duck.
make it mad.
Duck over there.
Over there, over there.
Red room. Red room.
Duck?
Over there.
I see no ducky. That's a
Where
weird
did it go?
noise.
Well, I just heard something very
It was
bad, yeah.
here just a second ago. I'm not crazy.
About Flik.
Yeah.
I am apparently. Yeah, who knows?
I love spooky noises.
Something is trying to get you to spend money. On that note, save your gift subscriptions for 2 more days. Or 1 more day, I forget when it goes live, whatever.
Hello, monkey.
There's the duck! No, he saw me.
See, I told you I wasn't crazy.
Both things can be true.
Exclusive.
That is all
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, ducky.
No. Oh, it's playing the noise like I saw
Okay,
something
noises.
else. Yeah. That's usually when, like, Granny or the butler's running around that it plays this music.
Hello, ducky.
What's opened all those doors over there?
Duck, probably.
There's a cup in this drawer here, but I can't open the door in case I hit the damn thing. Duck, leave this place. You're in grave danger. No, duck.
No duck.
No.
You must leave the duck for yet.
Free end. Why does the AI pronounce I like that? You've got to work. I'll hold that against you forever. Work, work. Job's done. Could you piss off so I can open this door? Actually. Okay, there's nothing in there. Where's the cart?
Back at the start.
Oh, wait, we have more than 2,100, don't we?
Yeah, we do, but it's not. We're not putting it in yet. We leave them with nothing. We have enough, but we leave.
Oh, you're looking for as much profit as possible. You power gaming?
No, I just want upgrades.
That sounds like power gaming to me.
The
Power
duck is
gaming?
fucking
He's
up
power
our
gaming.
stash.
Get him!
Wait, the duck got stuck. Oh,
No, my frog!
I had to kiss it better. I think we're done, actually. I don't see any more loot.
oh yeah, this is a pretty
There
small
might be
level.
stuff hidden somewhere, but
I think that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't show treasure if it's inside things unless you've seen it.
or like hidden stuff.
Yeah. The duck's on you also, thank goodness.
Oh, ducky. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Let's run.
Pack it in, boys.
Let's fucking go!
I'll keep the duck busy.
You just cost us $229!
That's coming out of your salary!
Fine. We're getting paid?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
You're trying to kill that duck.
Get it!
And?
Don't look at me, look at the thing you're murdering. Look at it right in the eyes.
I did it.
You did. Maximum profit. Yeah. Wait, the thing's not here again.
Yeah, only
On the
appears
first
after
one,
the
yeah.
first jump.
Oh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Shop.
Does
Shop.
it give it credit for the duck kill?
Yes.
Nice.
I desire stamina.
I desire strunk. They're strunk.
I am rather fond of the range.
It was right in front of your eyes.
Not affordable.
Ah,
Grenade.
are any of them 6,000?
I'm gonna have to take a look.
4,000? 5,000? Basically everything
health
except
upgrade.
sprint speed upgrade.
Oh, this range upgrade is cheaper than the other one. I'll
Wait,
take
what?
this one then.
That's weird.
Oh, we have to pay
Yep.
more attention to that stuff then.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let's
You don't
assassinate
think
Fluffy Bunny.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Ah,
This'll do.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, chat. I know you've been storing the points. It's time to throw them all away. I'm still just going to leave it in worded. Oh no, there we go, it's worded
I
correctly.
have
Will we beat
range.
this level?
I can touch you from a distance. Don't take that.
I'm not giving it here.
Oh, there's hang on, hold that again. There's stuff on the back.
Oh,
Oh, stop moving so I can try and read it.
okay.
Upgrade
okay,
plus
okay.
plus plus. Slightly too. Like, I think that says like halogen or something. Motometer. Draw.
Chop it off the back of
Install.
the stereo block.
No,
Mm.
well, either way, yoink.
Yep.
Here we go.
It's glorious range.
Would I rather have $1 or $2? Can't I have both?
Why not
Why
both?
can't I have 3 months?
Yeah. Since we started playing this game, you burned 1,000,000 channel points. Well, that's still better than if you were in a actual casino gambling real money. You would have been down 1,000,000 monies.
Oh, computer.
Computer.
Computer goes beep.
What's this? The Ocarina of Time. Do 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 do
Jump
do.
from Congress strikes. Can't do that.
Somebody had an accident here.
What?
Did someone spill some ketchup?
It appears to be feces.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Someone just broke something worth 1,800.
Must me.
Yes, it was.
Watch out. Watch out, diamonds.
Try to grabbing. Oh, the windows. Hope nothing. Wait, can we get out there? Oh. Hey, what about Grandpa? Oh, wait, this isn't Grandpa. This is Evil Hand.
And
Hand. This is fine, probably.
Careful.
I'm gliding. Thank goodness the ice is slippery. Like my hands after shaking them with a salesman.
I mean, there's plenty of money already in the cart.
Yeah, that goes to space too. Along with this. I got you this. Meh.
I'll see you later.
He's fleeing, get him.
I don't want to.
It's not that way, it's gonna be this way. Why is it playing spooky music? Oh
Painted
shit!
What is it?
Clown.
Son of a bitch.
Where'd it go? Careful, careful.
I feel peace right close. Oh, no.
It's right where we need to go.
Of course, this.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it's coming! It's coming! It's coming!
I saw his butt. Is that okay?
Still there?
I'm running. I don't know. I'm bringing loot and a door. Thank you.
It'll be enough already.
It will be. We cashing in or?
I mean, the others are still fetching loot, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but there's also Evil Death Ray Clown. And this is a
See
long
loot moving
linear.
on the map. They'll come. Don't worry. If it shoots, just duck. It'll be fine.
I've been killed while ducking before with its Death
Yeah,
Ray.
if you're standing while he starts shooting, he'll go horizontally like at head height. If you're ducking, he'll go directly where you're crouched.
I will collect Roger.
Are we cashing in or is there more?
No, there's more. There's a propane tank.
Alright, hang on.
Where's EVP?
And a crown.
But where's EVP?
I'm here.
That's a good question. Okay,
Is he
he's
behind
left.
us the whole
Good.
time?
There's a TV here. There's a TV here that's playing Netflix.
Pardon me?
Asking if are you still watching
Oh, it's Netflix.
or something like that.
Yeah, if you press on it, it gives you candy.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
I think it's about time we cashed in.
I think so.
Oh god. That was not candy. I was lied to.
Oh, but it tasted so sweet. Are you sure it's not candy?
Yeah.
You leave now.
That was dumb.
The clown is in this direction, I think. Be careful.
No!
That's not a clown.
Many a gnome.
Not anymore.
Here's the clown and the gnome.
Clown!
Crouch! No, you crouched too early. Jump, jump! Run! Take cover.
Ugh.
Take cover.
Shit! Did you do the thing? Okay. I think, did Fluffy die?
He clearly died.
He's in a better place now.
He clearly died, yeah.
They made Cristiano Ronaldo a playable character in City of Wolves. I have many questions.
Why?
1, who is that?
One,
2,
why?
what is that? And 3, why is that?
Yes.
Isn't he a soccer player? Or football?
I mean, yes.
Is he?
I need stamina.
Yes.
Is Pele still a football player? Sorry, I was...
I think he died.
I know. I'm just...
Pretty sure Pele died.
I'm playing into me not knowing things.
He's a grass right.
what
He's a
do you
grass
want?
now.
Health's pretty cheap.
Sprint speed.
We can afford more, can't
Something is screaming
We
at
absolutely could, yeah.
we? I'm gonna
Oh
take
yeah,
a
I'm sorry,
health,
I'll pay
'cause I
out while
tend to
this
die a
is...
lot. 1 stamina, 1 health. I'm going to base stats.
think I'm
We
being
still
shot.
can afford 9k.
I would also like sprint speed if I may.
if we can
Go
afford
for
it. Oh, only 4 people didn't have faith. Well, we'll still take your points all the same.
Wait, can I shoot gangster style?
Every time I
Sure,
used to play
sure.
Time Crisis, I always played gangster style. Like, I never held the gun straight. Shoot it.
That's
Sure,
what
Press
Kurt
it.
birthday
Cobain.
boy.
That's called Kurt Cobain style.
He did it with a shotgun, not a pistol. Still
True
funny,
story.
though.
Uh,
Oh wait, we did press... Oh, thank goodness I checked. Good grief.
yeah.
Don't do what
gonna put
Donnie
it-
don't does.
I could have put his head in there and we would have had him back. But I didn't.
Oh.
Away with you! Stop mumbling during your music.
He's store credit now.
I'm back.
I've forgotten what I
He's
bought
back
myself
down.
now.
Speed.
It was sprint speed,
Stamina
right?
for me, health for me.
Sprint speed, there.
Sprint speed and a stamina. Look
Alright,
at me go!
new prediction!
Look at me go!
Touch you.
He's
from a
zooming so quickly.
distance. Oh, you
Thanks.
were injured.
I was.
I think he died that
Where
one
did that
time.
health kit go?
Oh, health kit.
No!
Someone bought a
No!
health kit, didn't they?
I did.
Put me
They brought me up to
down.
26.
Put me
Now
down.
back in the
Put me-
trash.
In the trash.
Put me in recycling.
No, I'll put you on the ceiling.
We're not up there. Never mind.
Superior range.
I am biodegradable.
You're a robot. I don't think so.
We're
technically
robots?
on it- Someone forgot the upgrade.
I used my sprint speed upgrade. Did we buy an extra one? Because I'll use 2.
I mean, all I got was health.
I got
I
sprint
got health
speed
and
up.
stamina.
Okay.
Hang on. How do you see your upgrades again?
Tab.
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 That's weird. I used my sprint speed, but apparently I didn't.
Oh. Well, we can get you one in the next shop.
Hit. Piss.
But you just cost us $3,204.
Actually, it was 5k.
Like, seriously, why didn't it register? That's weird.
I don't know, because we waited a little bit before loading the level.
I mean, and I was faster. When,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do not understand. Whatever.
I'm gonna take the cup. Ooh.
I'll take the ocarina.
Frog.
You take
I
the
have
frog.
Why is this frog so much more expensive than the last one?
There's a
How much
certain
was it?
range, I think.
It's 1,000.
Oh, that is a lot.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Usually they're like 600.
true.
Cube.
Cube.
I can help you carry it. Oh, there's another frog there.
Oh, I see it. What are you worth? This one is worth 946.
You hear that?
I did hear that. What was it?
I don't know what enemy makes that sound.
What's
Yeah,
what
we
sound was
need
it?
to learn that.
That was a distinct, very bestial growl.
Yeah.
Isn't that the knight?
Oh, it could be. Well, in that case, be very careful.
Eh.
Hang on. Almost. Okay.
Okay.
Did you hear a growl, Valinor?
I don't know.
You didn't hear a very bestial growl.
It's fine.
On this side.
Well, let's check. Let's cache this one in at least. Careful.
I've never heard that
That's
sound
a
effect
lot.
before, and it wasn't just me who heard it.
Mm-mm.
Touching you from a distance.
If I turn around, it makes you heal me. Oh wait, I have full health. I think you might have healed me accidentally then, because
already healed
yeah,
you.
because I healed Fluffy Bunny. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Frog! Frog!
I don't think they do the growling noise.
He's called Chef.
Well, of course he is. Have you seen him? Tombury Chef.
Come on, Mr. Chef. He's coming after you.
Yeah.
Move.
There it comes.
Never good when you hear dicing knives right behind you. What the hell? EVP's dead!
What?
He's dead!
Uh,
What the hell killed him? Also, there's a lot of loot in here, but what the hell killed him?
I don't know. Let me put this in there, please.
Well, be careful then, there's something here.
Yeah.
Maybe it was an eye?
Yeah, but he wasn't that low on health. He would have gotten out of it.
It could have gone under... the door over here is busted, so there must be something big. Look at this.
Multiple large eye.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
There's multiple large items back.
Yeah, something killed EVP
Yeah.
and we have no idea what it was.
Well, hold it his head, and I'm sure he'll be fine.
Alright. Want to help me grab the vase?
You can die from falling if... Well, wait, no, you can. Well, wait, no, you can. You
Yes,
can.
you can.
Yeah, you can, but he had full health.
You should help Fluffy with the vase. He'll just break it.
I was getting all these small items. Every bit counts.
Yeah, but we're almost full already.
True.
I just heard a scream.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You should worry about it. He is lying to you. Okay, not quite enough. They broke it.
Don't worry about the vase now.
Hang on, there's one more bit of loot in here. Don't put that in yet. Oh, there's two bits of loot in here, actually.
Because I'm gonna break it.
Well, it's probably worth more. Yeah, it's worth. Yeah, these purses are worth a lot. Okay, I'm good.
We need to help Fluffy with the vase.
Yes, please.
I thought you broke it.
No. It's still there. I know better than to touch it on my own. I also heard the scream. That's why I stopped.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
one
that
strength upgrade
works.
is enough to lift these.
Oh, okay.
Careful, careful. You go first. And I put my ball, and then we go in with the cart.
Yeah, I hear that.
Okay.
Let's-
Thank you. I'm not going insane.
Let's find out if he died to fall damage or something else.
Tend to win something else.
It's good profit.
I live once more.
What got you?
What got you?
I walked into an eye,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
wasn't
and
I?
I walked away from it, and just when I got clear of it, I got hit by the knight.
Oh, there is a knight going around.
Ooh.
So that was the
So I
growl.
was right about the knight, but
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled, then. Knight on the right. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
no. Assist, please. Ah!
Thank you.
Not again!
We
Ow!
gotta help him. We gotta help him. Make yourself small.
Sounds like
Oh.
it didn't go well. No, if we bring his head, yeah. He'll live again.
Wait,
It'll
does
give
that...
him more health.
Yeah, I'll give him more
Is it
health.
only the
Then.
first one?
No, it says
That's- I
as long
think
as you
it's-
bring the head back here. Yeah.
I live once more. Once
With more health.
Yay!
The hide.
Hello, Jack. Ooh, that time. Six
This
people
time I do
didn't
want-
have faith.
I want my sprint speed. Let's see.
Is it okay if I take a strength this time?
You can do, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's the
then.
only one on offer.
It is the only one.
Yeah, I think two of us with one
Speed.
level is good enough for a lot of stuff.
True, true. There's still room for more.
I'll take stamina.
I can take a second range.
Oh, no, that's not gonna be enough then.
There's not currently any end game for this. No, it just gets exceptionally difficult after level 10. Our best is making it to level 11.
Hey, hey.
He's got a frying pan run. Whoop.
Black segment.
Whoop.
And third.
Did I say
I
secret?
just wanted to flip you like an egg.
We are not egg, we are robot as established. From Gungeon.
Range is mine.
Egg.
Hang on.
Zoom.
Just I'm starting up the other prediction. Alright, we good?
Well, health on
Think
stamina
so.
2 range. I can touch from a long distance. That is my role.
Now let me touch you.
It's going on your criminal record.
They gave me a doll and told me where to tell.
They call me Fondler.
Yep.
That was Valnar this time, not me. I've been
A
framed.
likely story.
I was trying to give EVP health. Where are you going? There.
Val, how are you on health?
I'm good.
Okay.
For once.
You the same.
Here he comes, here he
You can
comes.
scale down the pixelation in the game. I think I have. I like it how it looks currently.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, big box.
pretty sure I have it.
Where are my strength fellows at? Pull up, pull up. Back, 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 back.
Glitch loop
We'll
on
just- we'll
pixel.
just
Oh
carry
no,
it
actually I have it
back,
on
back,
default.
back.
Let me see. What if I do small? I mean, does that make it look better on stream? Because if it makes it look better on stream, I'll
Okay, left,
do
left,
it.
left.
But I don't have a problem with how it
Up,
looks
up, up.
normally.
And we're good.
Alright.
It makes it look less like Lethal Company. Oh! Yeah, 2 saying normal is good, so...
Think he's gone?
Yes.
Yep.
Hello.
I don't know where EVP is. I think I heard the sound of someone dying.
I mean, shotgun, probably.
Maybe we should stop talking now.
Oh, you're alive.
Hello. I'm alive.
Watch out for shotgun guy.
Ugh. Shot for a vomit hat thing.
Oh yeah, I hear that behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Did anyone die?
I don't think so. Oh, I thought we had enough. Damn it. The shotgun guy's back in that room. Be careful.
Outcasting slices will remove future.
I see you're being abducted.
I'm having some issues, yes.
He's chasing you.
Okay.
The bong.
Still not enough.
This is enough. To get high.
Damn it!
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh.
Almost.
Guys there. Shotgun guy. Shotgun guy.
Well, that's unfortunate. What could I do? I got pistol whipped. Wait, what happens if a shotgun hits you like a pistol whip? Shotgun butted?
Strength people are still alive.
Oops.
Slices are run through blood.
Where'd he go? Valnar's off on his own.
I hope
They're,
so.
they're currently trying to control the cart backwards. That's going well. Chat, I did have something good to talk about today, but I'm going to hold off because I ended up talking about Daredevil for so long that my voice hurts now. But I read Batman Cult, which is a pretty famous comic from the early 90s / late 80s. From when Batman started dealing with darker themes and such. It was good. I liked it.
Keep sucked up there.
Deals with Deacon Blackfire forming an army out of the hobos of Gotham and just has them go murder people. And Batman gets indoctrinated into them.
Too large.
What is that? Oh, he was turning it, I see.
Come on.
Fine, I can.
Deep cut, short, and stout.
It's fine.
It is my hand.
Where's the axe? I think we leave that for the...
Cloud.
Okay. You think the next extract's gonna be closer?
It's already active.
Oh.
It should be in here, shouldn't it?
Oh. That's not good. Of all the people to be
Not walk
carrying
in
a
front of
half.
me, please. Do not
He
walk
does
in
not
front
know
of
how to control it. Do not walk in front of him.
Watch out for the pervert, and don't chainsaw loot.
Okay, that worked out.
Just coming behind with the cup.
It's a circle saw, not a chainsaw.
Oh, that's true. It's not a buzzsaw either. I said the wrong thing. He said the right thing. A circular. He's been abducted.
Grabbed me.
If he takes him to the shotgun guy, he's in trouble.
I'm going on a magical adventure.
Nope, left him on the table. Alright, sorry, you're gonna need to move because I need to move my legs, honey. Yeah, you're just gonna lie there still, are you? Okay, that's great. You have a nice bed over there you could be lying in. I posted a picture of her sleeping in it on Blue Sky today. Hi, but okay, fine. I'm just moving my foot a little bit.
Oh,
There,
he lives.
okay.
I went on a magical adventure.
You found an old school hard
That's time
drive.
for you, isn't it?
Oh, you're moving good. Okay,
Yes, I-
good, excellent.
Yeah,
Thank you.
to get Flik back. Let's go.
Ooh,
Shotgun guy.
they both nearly got one tapped by that. He's found a crown. Oh. Who was he shooting at? They always look so concerned.
I stare into infinity.
Oh, he keeps so close to dying. Good job.
Why did you drop my crown?
Here, you drop this. Your smile.
No.
Hang on, I can heal you a bit.
So we've got two big things for the next
Thank
one.
you.
It should at least, hopefully, let you at least take one hit.
I don't think so, but well, maybe from something else.
At least if the frogs show up. They do like 10 damage anyway. So.
Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! Put me down!
Where the fuck did he go?
It's fine. Just help me carry this to the extract.
I'm trying. I can't see shit.
The grabbing guys here. Damn it! The grabbing guy got me. Oh, I'm stuck. This might work out. You didn't get very far, you're weak. Oh! Well, that's a problem. I guess EVP wasn't there, he would have warned me otherwise. No, he was still there.
Coming.
great. Everybody alive?
I would call that second-degree murder.
Well, we've lost Flik.
Again.
Shotgun guy was on the left.
Yes.
He knows he watched him kill me.
Invisible dudes.
The reason I switched to moving the crate is because the crate is easier to skid across the floor as long as you keep it upright. The computer not so much, or whatever that is.
Not too high. Well, goodbye.
Valinar, when he senses loot, is just him moving around like this and the same noises
Where are you
too.
going, pervert man? I don't need to be here yet. Why are you putting me in a corner? That's uncomfortable.
You okay there?
Fine.
Accessory to first degree? Okay. Yeah, Valinar when his loot sense tingles.
Yeah, I'll help you. Or try to
I
help
can't
you.
see. Can't see where I'm going.
Get towards your left.
Yep.
I we are going in hell.
It's fine.
No, they made it there and it's worth most of its value. They might have to reposition that
You
slightly.
might want to adjust it a bit.
He knew what I was saying.
There we go. Perfect. Just need 2 more K.
We'll be able to.
The globe. The globe.
I have 6K here.
Nice.
The globey.
Once more.
Think we can get the server?
It'll be difficult.
Yeah.
Oh,
Worth a shot, right?
It's already full.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, hang on.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got it, we got it. No, we can't. It's fine.
There's organs in that box, damn it.
Did you make it?
Hello.
Watch out for all the spookies.
EVP watched me die.
He's arrogant. He's arrogant. He's arrogant. Oh. Goodbye.
Thanks, Mr. Pervert.
I'm free! Die everyone else, oh except you, I
Oh,
guess, because you're here.
murdering them.
EVP watched me die and didn't see the guy's there. You must punish him.
I just stay here.
I live! Ha ha ha!
Sounds like ADP going up.
Oh.
He got kidnapped again. I think that was 4 times this round?
Now Mr. Grabby Hands
Wow.
likes taking you away on magical journeys.
That was 3 times.
And breathing heavily while doing so.
Yeah, I was telling Chad that's what you sound like when you've no loots nearby.
He also got shot by the shotgun guy.
Oh, nice!
Because I said I'm going on a magical adventure, so he aimed at me, but he shot at the pervert guy.
That's handy.
It's also expensive.
We have 21k, we can buy an
Tumble
upgrade.
launch.
Oh yeah, let's see
Put
who...
in 3 medium heals, then small heal. There's 4 boxes already, so 10k.
I got a stamina one, so...
Same here.
I got tumble
I got
launch.
strength, let's...
Hang on.
Up.
Then
We can still do it afterwards.
Okay, tumble launch and stamina. I'll take it.
He's okay, folks.
No, Mr. Pervert.
Don't call me that.
That's a sport name. Stamina. Stamina.
Stamina, except also strength though.
Also healed. I feel better already.
One medium heal going spare.
I have taken
medium
it.
heal
And
going
done. Ow!
Go ahead,
Can't
chat.
look at
Throw
my
your
cool trick.
points away. You missed. He's laughing evilly. Get him.
It slid off of his smooth head.
Just like in real life.
He's bald. Get him.
We are. We're all bald.
I'm not. I have a luscious head full of hair.
It's very hard to see.
It's there.
Very nearly accidentally killed you there, because if you went in the fire, you would have
I was
died.
gonna say, I was trying to avoid the fire.
Fire hot.
Fire indeed
There's a
hot.
spewer in here. I can grab him with my superior range and put him in the fire. I hope
Oh.
there's another spewer.
Please no.
You can eat him.
I will roast the spewer and the sputum. I didn't mean with some. I just
Round,
meant it.
round, round it goes.
Aha!
First few
Toilet's
rooms, no
locked
loot
again.
whatsoever.
Yeah, no loot at all. That doesn't bode well. Wait.
Hold on, Flik, I found a clock.
Ah.
It's gonna probably take both of us.
See, all these corners with a clock. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll have to try.
Yeah. You wanna take top or bottom?
I'll take this. Oh, we're gonna have to go a long ways, aren't we?
Unfortunately.
So you try and take the bottom out of there, and we'll, yeah. We'll just take it. Ignore the cart.
Okay.
Do you need help or?
If you can, I guess, yeah. Like pick it up from the bank so we can kind of just glide with it. Oh, we need to turn this way. Hang on.
Yep.
Because there shouldn't be anything between us and like getting to the platform. Oh, it's not even quite enough for the first one, even if it keeps all its value. Damn. We need it to diagonal. There, that should be good. Yeah, you had it. There we go. That's fine. Good. And then
A lot of
one other little
ominous
thing.
Music.
That's just whatever those twins from Code Veronica were called.
Uh
Oh,
oh. Kabooms!
I need help moving the car.
you need Jesus. Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay.
I make go boom.
I lost 30 health from that.
I'm sorry. Did not know you were in there. Oh, he's got the duck.
Duke.
The room here is completely cleared.
We just need one bit of loot
Okay.
to proc the thing, and then we can bring the bag here instead.
You could just move the cart.
I choose not
Take
to.
something from the cart, anything.
I guess we could do that, sure.
That sounded very ominous.
I didn't hear anything.
Something like an engine starting and then like a scream.
Do you mean no one remembers that shit excuse of a Resident Evil game? Code Veronica's great. It's like genuinely one of the best ones.
I know the big BOW is
People
here
split on
called
that one.
Bandersnatches.
People have turned on that one?
No, they're split on it.
They are wrong.
had a very-
Let's
Oh.
not. No, don't take that. We'll take it to another.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Next one.
It was also the only one where the knife was very useful. Because it got like 4 times with every attack.
Excuse me, Resident Evil 4, the knife is very good.
Yeah, I mean, of the OG ones then.
Fair enough. Whoa.
Oh,
Ow!
run away!
She pissed off the duck.
Bye.
Maybe we should have just taken the cart to the damn thing. It looks like they did, thankfully. Good luck getting it past the her, though.
Okay.
Don't go back that way. Let's just try and find the next extract.
Okay.
Have you heard it? Like, is it in this direction? I mean, it has to be in this direction. But...
No.
Murder doll. Something opened that door.
That's fun.
It's in here. Ooh, tons of loot in here.
Ooh.
Ooh, boo. Murder doll is over on the left. I think that's the second one. Careful in that door over there. Saw a murder doll. Oh, somebody just opened the door behind me.
How much violence in this house?
It's a
Some kind of-
residence of evil.
There's a little blowing
Evil residence. Oh, explode skull.
That must have been what opened this door. Where's Valinor? Oh, there's a harp down here. Ah, it'd be such a pain in the arse, but it'd be easy value-wise. Oops, don't my own strength sometimes. Yep.
Not worth it.
Speaking of not worth it. Is that a shotgun guy again? Oh well. It's still good. Uh-oh. Damn it. Is Valinor dead?
I don't know, but there's a murder doll around, so be careful.
Yeah, with an actual doll.
Right, this thing.
Oh.
Oh, you're still alive.
I'm still alive, but the doll's kind of making it very hard to get past it currently.
Yeah.
Is it upstairs?
No, it's downstairs.
Oh, downstairs.
Try and find Valinar's head. He's probably dead.
No, he's alive.
Then do better, Senator.
I found Valdar's head. It's attached to his chest.
How did I get to the X now?
To the left. No. By that. There you go.
I think it will see me under here annoyingly.
Where's the murder doll?
Now we've got another thing. Yeah.
The murder doll's going upstairs. Be very careful, if you can hear me.
Heard.
I see it.
Ow.
It's chasing you.
That sounded bad.
Oh my god.
EVP's dead. The murder doll's coming back upstairs.
The X-Pack's not down there, is it?
No.
She's going towards the next X-Pack. Damn it.
Yes, she is.
No, that'll suck.
She's gone for now. You can come up.
Yeah, she's in the next room.
Excellent. We need her to sort off down those stairs again so we can slip by.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's murder dolls as far as I can see.
The loot in here, did you check the place?
Haven't been in here
Not
yet.
yet.
Well, let's do it live. Not another one of these.
Is that another murder doll?
No, that's a music box.
Oh.
Help me. Help me.
No, my ring.
Help me.
You're doing fine.
I can't get over there.
Okay.
Please bring me the
Okay,
car.
stop. I've got it. Jesus, it's not that hard.
Murder doll's coming back.
Okay, now it's hard because it's coming to kill.
Yep.
Hide. No, I was trying to save the loot and you destroyed it. It's lost so much value.
I think you're calling me of all people.
It's still actually got a reasonable amount of value, but it sucks. There's probably stuff up there, but let's find the extract first. It has to be through here. Weird place for it to be, but okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just need a little bit more,
Something else.
and then he shall rise again.
There, otherwise we've got nothing.
There's stuff up here.
Anything up at the picture?
No.
Okay.
Got a rhino worth 4 grand.
Ooh, careful with that.
I am strong.
Nothing else in here?
Don't think so.
You got it? You need up?
I should be fine.
Yep.
EVP shall live again.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Eh. The rhino is our sacrifice. And that one over there. That one over there. It's a long way back.
It
Yep.
is.
And there's a doll on the way.
At least one. I think
There's
there
a
might be
room to give
two.
it a loop-de-loop.
I live once more.
Right. Everybody get out alive.
Once
That's
more.
the objective.
Once more,
I've
once
got
more.
8 health.
I have one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
one
gonna need
more
to
than
buy
me.
some heals if we make it.
True story.
Taki! Dolly!
No.
Just go around. I've got it. Go around. Go.
Nice knowing you.
Don't get too slow. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna die.
Watch out for the dynamite. Our homemade beer is exploding again. Right, we forgot the bloody dinosaur there. Watch out for the explosions. Oh no!
Oh, God.
Ducky, I've been your friend this entire time.
Oh, come on. Watch out, AVP! Dynamite! Dynamite!
Hit it!
That's right.
Woo!
Did Valinar die?
Don't know. I think the duck made friends.
I think the duck got him.
Yeah.
Can never trust a duck.
I was its friend the entire time, and the last second it betrayed me. I did kill its cousin, like at the very first extraction, but
It was,
hold that against me.
it was biding its time. At Last of Us 2 did Mew. All it was missing was a golf club.
20k, Jesus.
W2, tie my shoe.
That's a lot of heals.
We need all of these. Okay, we've got 25 in the upgrade budget.
Eat that.
Why would I eat that?
Mm.
Could be tasty.
20 grand for a strength.
Yeah, I know.
You know, things are not
Hey,
cheap
where's my
anymore.
skeleton friend?
This is a different shop. There's different layouts. EVP has claimed the stamina upgrade, and I don't think we can afford anything else.
Either that or he's on lunch.
Humble launch.
I could
Can't afford it.
I could unbuy that for him with this. Hey,
Skill stick.
hey.
That tickles. It makes a fun noise.
It does.
Cancelled.
Cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled.
Go ahead, chat. Throw your points away. It's going to be harder now.
I feel
Ooh, that was a
better
good shot.
already.
One plethora of heals.
I've got 90 out of 100.
I've got 58.
You should probably
96.
maybe use that then.
Okay, well, make sure nobody's listening to me. I'm good.
Right, I have inside information from Adepticon.
Oh, yep. Adepticon, yes.
Not much yet, but
Ow.
like Gambit is getting a full rework as card, so
Really?
might finally be useful.
But no new model?
Not yet.
I'm
Burns!
I assume that will come later. Comes later.
What's so wrong with the model? Or his current stat card? He's just there.
Yeah, that's the issue. I
Just
think.
bad.
It's not bad. He's just there. He's not special or anything. But
He's not noteworthy. He's not a hero.
he's
just
not
a
in
guy.
the meta. That's all they care about.
Is-
You know what else isn't in the meta? You.
Well,
Dingus.
I play
Dingus?
I play Poison Hydra. I'm not
In the
that
later
meta at
Simpsons
all.
seasons, dingus became their word for dick.
Yes. Careful, I've got a graduate still in there.
Bong!
Wrong.
Careful.
Careful.
Passing through.
Oh. The hell? Don't recognize this room.
It's a flamethrower.
They're passing through. Don't bump into me. Don't bump into you. Where the hell did that Griffin cylinder graduate?
Baby. Or go.
Where are you?
Go.
It's an autopsy
Warned
room
about
or a ward or something.
Yeah, I warned them about the baby. Oh,
And there's the toaster bean laughing at you as well.
maybe. Oh, this room reminds me. There's the Kickstarter for Lobotomy 2 coming out.
I thought you already had lobotomy 2, or was that lobotomy 1?
No 2, but they're making expansion.
Oh.
Did you find anything down there?
No, just
Nope.
just
Just
a
blocks.
room. Sorry, I stopped talking because I thought I heard the grabby guy. Nope,
I
just
heard
a
heavy
room
breathing
type.
as well, but it was too high. He's
Maybe
got a
it's somewhere.
deeper breathing.
He recognizes
Oh,
that
the
he's
There's 2
Pervert
perverts.
recognizes pervert, don't worry about it.
true.
It all makes sense.
Checks out.
There's an extract this way, we shouldn't pull too much loot from this room.
I'm hoping
Good
that
point.
this will just be a loot room because we're not really finding much.
This is an extract.
Shit.
I've got something up here. It's only 600 though.
Getting this extract will be real difficult then.
Yeah,
It's
getting
like
anything is real
568.
difficult if there's no loot.
Mm-hmm.
It's all deeper in.
Just gonna check this
Sausage
here.
monster! Sausage monster!
Sausage dog!
Grab it,
We
grab
have
it,
we have
grab
no
it.
pit to throw it in. What are you saying grab it for?
They can stop rampaging. Here's the pit you
Oh,
requested.
okay, now we have a pit. Yeah, okay, now we can kill it.
Everybody grab the pit, grab the animal, everybody grab
I've got it, I got it.
Into the pit.
Back to the pit.
4,300, there we
Nice.
go. We're murderers, hooray! Ah, you always remember your 17th. I mean first. First. You always remember your first murder.
Was the best of time. It was the worst of them.
Frank the sausage dog just died. He was trying to hug us aggressively, and no means no. Whoops.
That's a bad sound.
Don't worry
That
about it. Get the
That did not sound pleasant at all. No.
What was the sound? I didn't hear it.
Like
Explain.
great-
Sounded like a vent opening.
Like grating opening.
Oh,
Like something out of Lethal Company, to be honest.
we're being attacked by a lethal company.
Is that enough in the card to complete?
It is.
Okay, good.
Remember
There's a computer
me. Don't care about the computer. We will take that elsewhere. To the computers. Oops. You're gonna get crushed, move back. Ooh,
Yep.
that was very close.
I
Oh,
think I
Valnar.
just saw
Yeah,
disconnected.
yeah, Valinar just said he
Yeah.
disconnected. Damn it.
I was gonna say I saw him just poof in front of me. I was
Didn't that
like,
happen
"What?"
last time we played as well?
No, that was EVP because he
Oh,
lost power.
true. No, that was during Monster Hunter. I mean during last repo.
Oh, don't think we lost anyone.
Have those lockers been checked? Did they just close themselves?
Yeah, they closed themselves.
And unfortunately, you can't join in progress. So we're gonna. Well, is EVP still here?
Big giant head. Big giant head.
Big giant head. Oh crap. Let's go activate that other extract that's over here.
Okay.
Probably don't. We probably want to put more stuff in there. Just keep it out of the way of the head. I'll go press the button. Yeah, the shotgun guy does fall on stairs, yes. Oh, you can grab his head and slam it up and down to kill him. That's pretty funny. Don't tell Tom Brady that. He'll try it every time. And it'll work once in every 10.
Time. No, it won't. It never works. Even when he has a shotgun.
Did you move that big thing you said you found, or...?
Oh, no, that was a...
Where's the EVP?
Don't know.
The big head has been through here. Hello, J-Rick. Thank you very much for using your Twitch Prime. I'm glad you're enjoying REPO. So are we.
Oh, there's a monkey up here as well.
Ah, there's another extract. We've got like 7 grand. Don't tell you what, nothing. Aha. It's worth a lot too. Getting up the stairs will be the most dangerous part. Ooh, careful. I know it's saying the other way is closer, but there's twists and turns. This is easier.
I haven't heard that in found bits before.
It's trying to skip. Fuck! How did I... Because I sprinted, I guess. It's annoying. Hello.
What?
It was carrying a heavy vase. I sprinted so it hit the floor and blew up.
Oh, that's so annoying.
It's worth a lot as well. Yeah, it could cost us actually. Where's all the loot? Oh, we're not that far off, okay. Wait, this is an actual stair you can go down? Jump scare thingy. Oh, was that the yoink? No, the yoink ghost doesn't scream like that. It says yoink. What's going on?
Some baby.
Something in baby? I'm bringing a cup worth 1400.
I'll solve a cup.
Together we can do it. Don't think anything ever spawns in this thing anyway.
There we go.
Hooray! The next extract is just up in one room to the, or 2 rooms to the right, I think. I saw it, but I can't quite remember where it is.
The hell was that?
I don't know, did it break something?
I don't know.
It did make a weird noise. Oh, he was waiting at it, there we go.
That was very strange.
Doctor Strange?
Maybe. Oh, he's being parodied in that new expansion for lobotomy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hang on. I have the mail.
No, now is not the
mail
time. We
open
need to
somehow.
finish this level.
And by the way, there's a big head somewhere around.
Yep.
I know.
Chased me for a bit.
I really don't have to bring the loot cart over that thing, but I can go round actually. Oh, actually, we can maybe throw the baby off the cliff out here.
Hopefully.
Oh, baby died!
Oh. Where's the loot that it dropped?
I fell and then fell back in.
Oh.
I know.
Damn baby's ruining everything.
Just like in real life.
True.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, big computer, and I also see the head nearby.
Red.
Oh.
Shit. It needs to get tipped to fall.
Yeah.
Ball. Ball.
You got it?
I
Yep.
think so.
Can we try and get it in
Are
the
you
cart? That's not gonna work, is it?
That's not gonna. No. Should we leave it for the next extraction?
This is enough to clear the one we're on, and the big head's deeper in. I saw it.
Shit.
That's why I found it. It's Dr. Stan range. Legally distinct.
Got a guitar for 4.
Oop.
Think it'll work?
What did I find out? I'll play Wonderwall for me.
Oh no! Shit.
Don't tell me you died.
Flik!
Flik!
I said oh no and got cut off.
Oh no, you fell.
I didn't realize that
shit.
bit of the ledge was so
Well,
small.
time for Team Brain Cell to save the day.
Oh no. They just need to push the cart. I have it set up perfectly. Oh wait, there's did I accidentally like stick them in there? No, they can push the cart from that side. Which is probably what I should have done.
Can we even get back now?
You can push the cart from that side. You can push it.
That's what I'm trying not to do. Can we get around? We can go around. We can go around. We can go around.
The best thing would have been if one of them had went first and told me when to move. But oh well.
It's fine.
Yeah, they could push and pull from that side.
Oh no 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 no! no
It's
no,
not
no,
fine. It's not fine. Hide under the table.
Son of a bitch!
Well, he knows not what awaits him.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, he saw it. No, he saw it. I told you not to go that way because
Okay.
the big head was there.
Well, we're boned.
Yeah, you did.
Just chilling there with this pathetic Padawan rat tail. Valnar did DC, yes.
Well, we can't have nice things. So we're blaming Val as what I'm.
Push it off.
Oh, he might push it off, yeah, and that's basically it.
Yep. And
He's looking. He's thinking about it. Should I? It's like a cat when it sees something on the edge of a table.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I didn't like that clicking.
He thinks he's Ignactor. It turned around.
God, it's just pacing in front of him.
It is. He really is like the cat at the edge of a table. He's reconsidered his position. He's going to go push it this time. He thinks the owners aren't
Looks like it.
watching.
He's so dumb.
It might be too weak to push it. Oh, nope.
He's helping,
pissed.
kind of. And there it goes.
Yep.
Well, so much for the server.
There's still the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it worth?
Little under $4,000.
Still okay. There's $7,000 in the cart.
Oh look, my head.
Hooray!
This is still doable.
What was that? Oh,
That's
he's
the
haunted.
ghost. Yeah. Fine. Oh, he's gonna try.
Oh. Oh no!
And the hot dog. Oh god!
Oh, he's
Oh!
oh no, he's getting comboed.
Oh! And there goes all the money in the
Sausage
cart.
Oh no!
Dad!
I was trying to remember the Shakespeare quote. It wasn't "'Tis better to have loved
Dad,
than lost."
shoot. Go away!
I think you just knocked the cart off.
Yeah.
Where did the cards go?
Be or not to be, it is better to have suffered. Oh, I can't remember the rest of the quotes. My Shakespeare's rusty.
Please. Oh.
Is it?
It's better to have suffered the slings and arrows of
Well.
something inglorious fortune.
We're around.
I haven't heard it in so long. I can't even.
Tis nobler of the mind to have something something. Oh, wait, the cart did
Oh.
survive.
Yep.
Aye.
God damn it!
But he did not.
God damn it!
I did similar. You saved me from googling Shakespeare quotes.
Oh.
Sever the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. Thank you. That's the line.
Mm. So we're in agreement. We're all blaming Valina.
Yep. It's his fault. He's gonna give
Did you
people.
just- Did you get disconnected or?
He did,
Yeah.
yeah.
Woo!
I just want to talk. I wanted to convene myself, but I could. What are you doing with that? Your strength is weak.
Come here.
Oh, home run! Where are you going? I just want to talk.
I don't.
Home run! King of the losers, baby! But wait, what the hell? We got the cart? You've caused us enough problems. My crown! Haha!
Nobody.
My first
Nobody
degree as
disconnects when you
king
get it.
is mint slice. That is all.
What the hell's the mint? What the hell's the mint slice?
It's made of you.
Slice.
Alright, well I guess we'll swap over then. After I choose outcome. Unfortunately we did not win, so some people are getting a payout.
This is true.
I presume Valner wants to do Month Hunter because he's not addicted or anything, and I did indulge myself at the top of the stream, so sure.
I mean, I also want to do Monster Hunter.
Since when?
Same.
Yes.
Oh, make more people watch us play it then.
How am I gonna do that?
Yeah, I know, that's the eternal struggle I have too. Alright, let's switch over. I'm leaving. Bye. Forever.
Hooray.
Until I adjust my volume in Discord, and then they're back immediately. I'm back! Wah.
Ah, okay, good.
Your internet cost us that run.
I blame the giant head.
I
Yeah,
blame the sausage dog.
probably would have got us, true.
I blame gravity.
Well, while my game takes forever to launch, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well.
Okay.
Missing. Get him.
Bring us back something nice.
Bring you soap.
Soap? I appreciate soap.
Don't
Old-fashioned
need it.
soap. Your lack of faith was profitable. Damn. Yeah, look at that. Let out that wicked piss. Very true. Is there anything else from Adepticon for any other various games yet?
Don't think so.
Probably mostly over the weekend.
Yeah, probably. Like I said, I'm just I have an inside source there. And by inside source, I mean a dude in my MCP group.
Is the Batman miniature game tournament still happening there? I think last year might have been the last one because they were getting like absolutely no support with prizes from Night Models.
No.
So
Yeah,
just like, why are we doing this?
why would you even bother then?
Yeah, I don't know,
Like,
because they like the game and Night Models took advantage of that. For getting a lot of free labor.
That's not cool.
Yeah. I'm still gonna rock the Carillion build, chat. You're a bunch of lumberfoots and mayflies.
I have returned with clean hands and soap.
First one, then the other.
Now devour the soap and gain its power.
It's scented,
Mint.
scented power.
Nice.
I mean, there is oats and honey built into it, so.
What are you
It's
talking
good for,
about?
it's good for you.
Oh yeah, there's no event quest. There actually is a reason to play today.
Right.
Oh, nice.
One singular event quest for you.
Hooray!
Yay!
No. See if we can play without the power going out again.
That'd be great. Good luck.
You just jinxed yourself.
I'm still pissed that I didn't finish that tiny Zarya.
Oh, that's right, you didn't get it.
Quest. It vexes me.
Oh, the other event quests have gone?
Yeah, some of them cycled out, yeah.
I only see two of them. I see a Rathian and then a Kongalala, two separate ones.
The Rathian was there before, the Kungalala is the new
Oh.
one.
Kongalala
I did save
is
some gold
after
crowns in my
Woodwoods.
arena.
Alright. Oh, beloved mushrooms. Okay, so we're doing this for mushrooms.
Huzzah, shrooms.
It's not the worst thing I've done for shrooms.
Wow. Wow.
There
Yes,
was that one time.
Hogga's Bridge, where two known regiments disappeared.
Lobby member quest. This one, accept and
Join quest.
Now, how many ingredients will we get for this one?
6.
Yes.
I'm gonna say 4.
Oof. I'm gonna stick with my guess.
I'll go with 5. Price is right.
1 million ingredients.
Yes.
You might be overshooting, I'm not sure.
Maybe a little bit. I like to be positive. It's true. That's not true.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Uber, go!
I see the pink fart
Right.
monkey.
Get him!
Anything else small about it? Is it small? Is it huge?
Looks average to me.
It's an average monkey. It's not tempered, it's nothing.
How boring.
I mean, it's the most exciting thing ever and everyone should watch.
Yes, yes, exactly. Come watch us beat the shit out of a monkey.
Literally.
Yeah, to be fair, it does that. It does that
Unfortunately,
on its own.
Poor monkey.
It had it coming.
We don't know what this.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
yeah, it's
really
been
good.
eating the
It's
Woodward's
self-supply.
food. That's right. We do know it's crimes.
No, come back here.
Gonna fart on us. Nope, actually
He's
he's digging.
digging for something. He ate a poison mushroom.
Get him.
Drop them. Drop the room.
He's high. He's high AF.
He's from Florida.
You think he knows Florida, man?
Is Florida known for its shrooms?
There's no problem.
People who take them.
Just
Known
go
for
to
something.
That's
mean,
where
it
they
would
have
explain a lot of
the
things.
zombie people, isn't it?
No, that was
That's
bath salts.
mad. Oh, that bath salt. Yeah,
Well,
true.
it's at Florida though.
It was Florida, yeah.
Well, yes, I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever
look,
happened
this,
with bath salts? They still going around?
I mean, they probably took whatever made people crazy out of it.
Probably. They do love this, like,
I mean, no, that the FDA is gonna get killed. They're gonna think they can put it back in.
probably. They love those headlines. Florida man does this, Florida man does that.
Yeah.
My favorite one was Florida man kills imaginary friend and turns himself into cops.
Florida
There
man
was like
beats his wife to death with a ceramic squirrel.
Fart to the bone.
The worst one about the one I was talking about, there was like a mugshot with it, and I have never seen a more regretful man.
For killing his imaginary
He
friend.
was broken.
Poor fella.
It was a trend for a while to type in your birth date and type in Florida man after it to see what the top thing was.
There's a Simpsons Halloween special where Lisa's imaginary friend starts killing people. I wonder if that was a reference to that. It's from season like 27 or something.
I know the one you mean. But can't remember how it ended, to be honest.
She imagines her to be like a middle-aged woman and just like has a crappy life or something.
Checks out.
Monkey time.
They did like a
Holy
a
crap,
seven
Flik is
parody
rubber banding
while
all
ago
over the place for me.
as well, like two years back or so.
A what parody?
Seven, like
Oh,
Seven Prince
yeah.
movie.
That was the one where Lisa ended up being the killer, right?
Yeah, I kind of liked how that one ended. Just
An
because of-
elaborate plan to kill Sideshow Bob
Yeah,
for killing Bart.
I kind of like that one.
He crushed his own babies, get him. He's based.
Break his butt.
Based,
He did.
based on what?
The novel by the author.
What author is that?
They don't write books, they're an artist called the author.
That makes sense now.
Makes booking him for events very complicated. He died in front of the Great Honey Wall.
Thought we would have
Look at it all.
to.
Sweet.
Could have a honey shower here. It's golden, like some kind of golden shower.
Usually you have to
I
pay
bet those
extra
are
for
good.
that.
If anyone ever offers to let you have one, you should probably say yes. 3? 3?
I
Two.
got two.
I got two.
I got 3,
I mean,
so
there's some
actually it
advanced
turns out
armor
it's good, I
spears in
guess.
there. I mean, that's...
And
Silver
what I
Crown
do-
Large. I did not realise.
Did not know that was silver large, yeah.
It might be on
I'm
the
still
lower
not
end
on
of
the
silver.
rank 100. I'm at like a millimeter on the bar.
Well, I've got horrible, horrible farming quests that will push you right over that.
Hooray!
Mm-hmm.
No, unless you want to do something else.
Well, Fluffy said they had crown thingy arenas.
Let me see what I've
Yeah,
got.
can do those. Can do those.
Sure.
I suppose anyone anyone has a Gravios the tiny one.
Not anymore.
Ah,
I have a Zuwu, Dragon,
I do have that Gravios still. It's in that area. It might be a large one though.
a Twitch chat.
A gold crown Twitch chat?
Mm-hmm.
Large or small?
Can't remember. Think.
Well,
Small?
it'll die super quick. Yeah, load that one up. I want to see ideally a super tiny Chatacabra.
so we can laugh at how small chat
Yeah,
is.
I want to see it be very tiny. But either way, a gold crown, whatever, would be nice.
Toasted.
On my way. My cat is screaming again.
I think it's large.
The largest chat. Very
Actually, I'm
well.
not sure. I'm gonna check.
Biggest. Yeah, it is big.
Yep.
The most bulbous of chat. Let us see this. I mean, I guess it's large.
Yeah, that's why I had to double check.
He will not suffer for long.
No.
It's like in real life. I mean what?
He's slurping.
Get him!
Break his knees.
Trying.
I just tried something. No, the med will only slow us down.
I know. That's what I'm doing it. Wow.
I didn't knock you off. It looked like you jumped off by your own volition there.
Nope. Someone did something to knock it over.
Might have been me.
It isn't because Florida is necessarily more crazy than other places, it's because there's a law in Florida that every police call has to be released publicly.
Oh.
No, I see. So America's just that crazy in general.
Well, yeah.
Possibly. Okay.
He attacked me! He did it again!
Yeah, he'll do that. Now come back here. I have a charge attack for you.
You're getting there, just keep going, you'll get him eventually. I believe in you. You might even still be alive when you get there.
Hooray! Got him.
He did it!
Oh, I was gonna chuck throwing knives at him. Oh, well.
Scale, and height.
Yeah, then.
My book!
has the bird's book now.
Looks like it's chicken for dinner.
Hey, Hunter rank 100.
Hooray!
Hey!
Now do it again.
I was gonna say, now the real game begins.
That too.
The real Monster Hunter starts now.
40 new titles.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even looked at them.
I don't think I've seen
Not
a single
set the
title.
title.
Nope.
How awful.
You can't
Oh,
even
right.
look at it without going through such annoying lens. No one's going to do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've got a Gold Crown, Balahara, Zulu, and a Jarakan.
Post them all.
No, we did Zoo yesterday. I don't think we've done like a small Jarakan.
Don't know if it's small.
Well, we can do that, and then Valinar can subject us to his awful ones.
Sounds good.
And Gravios if you still has it.
I don't
Tempered.
think
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have the
Yeah,
tiny
yeah.
one anymore. I have a big one.
It's just going to be tempered Arc-filled plus thing constantly, isn't it?
Probably.
I don't
Yep.
have that many of those left, but yeah, basically.
Posted.
That's what you farm if you want the things. Because the tempered apexes give less rewards, and the tempered gore is awful.
There's a mod that puts a woo over the Zoo Woo model.
Just a big ooh woo and like plain text.
I like that. Times New Roman a
in front of
woo.
its face.
Oh, my food effect were off.
It's fine.
Can't even eat here. I've got to use the bloody spit thing.
Is this big or small?
I didn't say. Just had a gold crown on it.
Yeah, it's just us gold crown for me.
It's Gold Crown Medium, get him!
Extra medium.
Fine, I'll find out. It's gold crown small. Large. Large, actually.
Okay.
You lied to me.
I
You
did lie
did.
to
You
you.
lied for no reason.
Secret and lie.
Don't know why it's that small. I had small in the mind, I guess.
Biggie Smalls?
No, he's dead.
No, this is where he's been hiding.
He didn't die, he just left. He went home. Like that Men in
No,
Black
no,
joke
he's
about
in-
Elvis.
And Elvis.
There's a mod that puts googly eyes on Gormagala. That's been around for a while, that googly eye mod. It is good.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that on PSP even.
Yeah.
Like, the modded versions. Punch me.
That's rude.
Get offset, loser.
He's angry. Ow!
Yeah, Gore is like the only challenge in the game.
I mean, only because he does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, and only because his damage is so insanely high for no reason.
Yeah, for some reason he does like a shit ton of chip damage too if you block.
Yep. Because
What
they
else?
still hate blocking weapons for some reason.
Son of a... I'm pretty sad. It's fine.
Oh, that was so slow.
Ah!
It was a grab.
And me.
Leave Valnar alone. Bad monkey. See, that's what you get.
You get paralyzed for the umpteenth time.
It's not overpowered. I don't know what they're talking about.
He's chasing me. I defied gravity to turn around 180 in the air.
Ow.
Ah, got an itchy nose. There we go. He's punching.
Yeah, he does that.
He's predictably punching.
Self-flagellating again. I do like the drum when he knocks his chest.
It does seem that stun is linked to elemental damage, yes. That's just why one you never see it unless you're fighting Gore. This is weird ass stats effect counts.
Hey, I think I've had it like once, other than Gore. Like one time in the whole game in like 50 hours.
I think I've had it against Rathalos or Rathian, and just because of the excessive fire damage.
Yeah, something's
Oh,
up
that's
with
what you can say. I don't think I've ever been
Rathian,
stunned.
to be honest. Now that you say
Oh, no,
that.
no.
He's styling on you.
He died as he lived, plunging into the earth and smacking it.
Probably would have wanted to go.
That's how I wanted him to go too.
Give me your heart. Kalima.
Kalima!
Oh, that's a jewel. That's not a heart.
What the hell is that? Oh yeah,
Dead.
blast.
He exploded right in front of my eyes. He's dead.
Remember me!
Who?
I'll always remember you as the one who exploded that one time.
Nice.
The only regret is exploding.
My only regret was exploding.
Ooh, a lock and roll bonus.
Mm.
Oh, there's a Gipstros in my arena. I'll go check if it's small or big.
You do that.
Please. Please
You
do.
do that.
I will peep at it with my binoculars.
I'll wait then.
It is painfully average.
Wow.
Unfortunate for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's use the final use of this one. It's a nude on the Rumpopolo.
Oh.
Mm.
No Arkveld. That's rare. Oh yeah, this one.
Third.
I just want to use it up. Get it out of the list.
Well,
I'm burning alive. Should probably drink a cool bug.
You take that bug and you squeeze it into your mouth and you like it.
Yep.
that's one
the
does.
plan.
This one does.
Yeah,
Right,
wasn't this the
now,
quest where I got lost about how to get to the zoo? Because I kept going to the wrong Popolo by accident.
The new Dry, but yes. It's currently routing me to the wrong Popolo, but oh, it's putting me in the basement first. Okay, I guess I'll go to the basement. Is it sending you to the Nudra? Is that what it's doing?
I can see it
I
from
will
here,
not
yeah,
go
it's
down the
right. Are we not
hole.
fighting that first? Are we
My
fighting?
bird had decided to go to the basement, but I can come back up.
I'm on my way.
As am I.
Just don't trust your bird. If it's sending you to the basement, it's steering you wrong.
I trust my bird blindfolded.
There's your
I've
first
also,
mistake.
That's yeah.
I have also blindfolded my bird.
And made it drunk.
A little bit.
Only a lot of it. The bird's in a drinking competition with Tombe.
Go bird, go!
How'd you get away in this on the tentacles? Let's see.
Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah, I'm using a fire weapon against this. So oh well, whatever.
That just means it burns out faster. That's how science works.
Burning twice as bright, so it lasts half as long.
Yes. We'll be paralyzed twice in like 10 seconds.
I wonder if they'll do like a balancing the title update. Probably not.
I think if they were going to, they would have mentioned it in the update, but I guess we'll see. In the update video, I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's usually like it's a nice thing that, oh hey, they've got another thing they can mention that they'll be adding.
They're adding like 2 new monsters, right?
Yes.
And
One new monster and one returning fight
oh.
against the final boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like Double Dragon and when are they
Zushia
adding-
or whatever it was called.
yeah,
Those
Zushia.
Shia.
When are they adding the Lagai person?
That is the summer update, it said. It wasn't more specific
Oh.
than summer.
I thought they were both at the same time.
No.
I misunderstood.
That was just the teaser at the end of here's what the first title update is. They always tease what the next one is.
Here's a thing we know you want, but you can't have.
Oh yeah.
Okay, please don't stop playing our game. Please don't stop playing our game.
With basically every leak being correct, that
luckily,
does
yeah.
mean they're going to be
With-
doing
yeah, with Ron
Dogmazios probably.
No!
Also, I died.
Certainly an interesting return.
Great. Well,
Did it kick you out of the game?
not the game, just the session.
Oh,
Power go out?
No, you can rejoin.
Can I?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say people.
Try that again. Preferably without dying this thing.
Ah, I can't explode me on the floor if I'm only in the air. Poor little fella. Getting picked on. Now do it more.
Make him suffer like G did.
Trying, I'm trying. On fire again.
He's spinning. Oh. I'll take that.
It works.
I'm back, baby.
Hold on, time.
He's going for his wall. Get him.
I'm trying, but he's sped up. That's tool assisted. I'm knee deep in oil or whatever the hell this is. Unrefined fossil juice.
Liquid dinosaur.
Look at me, I'm a dinosaur.
I think my bird may be stupid.
Littlefoot?
Where is it taking us?
Taking us down to
It
hole.
seems like a large Rathian. Yep,
Is
it's the largest one I've seen, but it's Silver Crown.
Disgusting.
Disappointing.
I believe we just offended Valinor with that.
With a Silver Crown, yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're not good enough for him.
No. A man has high standards.
It's true.
He knows what he likes.
Me when I walk into a discount supermarket.
Mm. Oh my.
Slapped me.
What you be doing, Matt?
Not for long.
Boom.
No tune, only flame.
Oh, the rock blocked her. I didn't even need to block.
Nice.
You done it again?
It's a tell that he's about to whack you.
Now he's dead.
Very much so.
Hey, I can see my house from here.
Flame,
have a house?
do you flame? No, it's
we-
just a very fancy tin.
It's a hobble.
Got a cardboard box.
Hey, let's not go crazy. No, there's no cardboard.
In this economy?
In this economy?
Now let's go fight the real threat.
Yes.
It's a little bright. Which one is the
Nice
target?
bring out.
That one right over there.
The untempered one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a normal one.
Got military camo in your tent, you nerds. Oh, I went after the tempered one. Come on.
Why we can't have nice things. Get him, MVP.
In a minute. It is a gold crown something, but
Is it gold crown something? Get him.
big one I think.
Probably.
It's not as big as the first one we saw that was gold crown.
Yeah, ridiculously large.
I think its crown status is greatly exaggerated.
I mean, that does look large.
I mean, it is large, but the other one was something else.
The other one was massive.
Yeah, I mean, it towered over a Gladius, so...
Yeah.
Seeing double here. Quadruple red. It's sleeping.
Nope.
I hit the sleep frog. You got bombs for it or anything?
I mean, this is a Rompopolo. I'll just smack it.
Alright, smack it then.
I broke its head.
Good enough.
Get it!
The balloon animal is screaming at us.
I don't like this clown.
We're
Mommy.
not afraid. Oh, never mind. Apparently one of us is.
Stay away.
That's that large Rathian.
Not large enough. I will look at it and judge for myself. Silverness disgusts me.
Market value is not good enough.
Ow.
I mean, Rathian.
Look! It's limping away! Oh, never mind, it's not.
It will limp away after this.
Unless...
No one.
Unless it's dead.
I can limp all the way straight to hell.
Oh, I thought Rathian was leaving. She is not leaving.
She'll chill. Fine.
It's fine.
She's getting ready to fireball at any second or do her tail whap.
She's chill. Don't worry, she's
She's
chill.
just screaming. Yes, it's very impressive, Radian. Very impressive. But she's not. I just hear her screaming in the
She really is just screaming over and over and doing nothing.
Yep.
Yep, she
less
just
end
one
screen.
less photobomb there.
Got a new Udra flame gem.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh, that was my biggest run Popolo.
Hooray! Oh yeah, you must not have been here for the other one. Or maybe that's
Yeah.
when you disconnected? Don't remember.
Probably I wasn't here. May have been the day of the... Did you
Oh,
do it yesterday?
yeah, it probably was, yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, I was at the dock.
At the dock?
Mm-hmm.
You're on the boat?
He's a real quack.
Wah, wah.
Oh, duck. That's it, dock.
I turned Barden into a longsword.
I see. So, wanna mine again?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Hang on, I have a tempered raid out fighting a tempered Arcveld on my map.
Can you make a combined quest?
I was gonna say, can you make it a quest?
Not a combined
doesn't
one.
look like
That would be a painful one.
Great.
Checking. Okay, Gypsaros, Hirabami, or Chatacabra. Take your choice.
Here, Bobby.
Yeah. They're all combined with Arcveld, aren't they?
They sure are.
I knew it.
Of course they are.
No, this one's really painful. Good luck, everybody.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm not changing my gear.
I mean, you might have gotten some armor spheres from these quests.
Yeah, I used some of the top of the
It's
stream.
true. Yeah.
I
That could be
need to check
useful.
if I can use some.
Should technically be upgrading my main armor because it's not. I don't think every bit of it is fully upgraded. Close, but not quite.
Which one are you using for the main armor?
The Jinda head armor.
Same.
Who are we going to first?
Hirabami.
Yeah, I'll die quick.
クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
Hello, monkey.
Goodbye, monkey.
Goodbye, monkey.
He looked small.
And smack him on the ass as I go by.
Don't smack the monkey.
No, you
Unless
We
the
will
monkey
need
smacks
it.
you.
Let's see, size monkey.
It's
Nope.
a normal sized frenzied monkey.
Painfully average.
Yep, completely average in every way.
Still can't get over the fact that this thing is apparently a Leviathan. You know, it has the body shape, but just feels weird.
Oh, no.
His poor tail got broken.
Break it again.
Get it.
And a third time, but that would be it.
I think it's
Isn't it
been
like
break four times.
Nope, the rule is 3. And a fourth time is the start of a new set of 3.
Break it next time.
Finish it! Finish it!
Right.
Surely it must not be long for this world.
The price for it isn't the skull yet. Oh, there it is.
It's also an ice monkey.
No, I thought I was seeing him in the background. Damn.
These carves might be annoying to get, though.
Yeah.
What happened to my slicing bob? That was weird.
I hit the monkey in the balls.
It decided to
Runs
leave.
away.
It was like, well, that's rude.
I ain't tussling with somebody who does that. That's a line crossed.
That's uncouth.
Yeah, you were uncouth.
Cool again.
The man with the balls with the hammer. But yes, nice.
Who does that, honestly?
Oh, this is going to be Arkfeld in that stupid thin hallway, isn't it?
It's up here. It's in the Gormakala.
Oh, that's the
arena.
Gorman. Okay, but it might come down here.
Yes,
It definitely will.
eventually it will.
It does not seem to like you very much.
It does not.
Ah, stupid fucking tail. Oh no. It doesn't seem to like me either.
Good luck, Robin. Have fun.
Hi, hi. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Very angry. Oh, never mind. Doing well until he fell over.
Colin, you can't get up.
I would hope so, but... Oh, good.
Oh, didn't expect him to go that way. Die Nata, I mean Arkfeld, die. I know it's easy to get confused between the two.
Yeah, they're so similar.
The easiest way to tell them apart is Nata does not have 4 chains hanging off his arms.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure?
Fairly sure.
Oh, damn it, it's mine.
That
Wasted
I
that.
Bonk.
Finisher going out. Where am I? What happened to me? Okay.
I might want to move away from the wall a bit because before that happens.
Arkfeld can kiss me where I poo. That's a wonderful way to say kiss my ass.
So
Oh,
rude.
Gormagala was on the map.
Apparently.
Nothing anymore.
I lived!
Yeah, some of his scratches are here, I think.
I'm still alive! I have no right surviving
No.
that.
Oh,
A lot of explosions.
Yeah,
and
very
thank
explosive.
goodness I wasn't looking at it. Otherwise it could have been
Broke
dicey.
his head!
The cool guys don't look at explosions, so there you go. Flaming!
Might be going right back across.
Seems like
No,
it.
downstairs.
Oh no, yeah, damn.
He's going down.
He did end up in the
Hot drink
corridor.
wore off.
I know.
Of course.
Oh, all the way down here. Okay.
All the way down.
You use a winter camo for your ice map, or did it do that automatically based on the biome?
No, I set that manually.
Oh my god!
I've customized each and every one.
Oh god.
I think I did one of them like city camo. There's nowhere near a city, but
City camo would work for Bavaria, I think.
Yeah, it's
But not
grayscale
really.
enough.
I mean, I'm not even sure which one it was.
Well, have him sit down for a little bit longer.
Okay with that.
There we go. And then I cut it and carved it, I mean, in front of him. And then he fell over.
Established dominance.
I got a tail from a tail.
How cliche.
I believe in us won't carve it quite yet. I have faith. And he's off again.
He is. This one's moving around a lot.
Pack of Hirabami has arrived.
Get him! They're attending the funeral
Run, little
for one we killed.
rabbits, run. Can I climb here? Nope. Oh, that was Gore I just saw fly past.
It's sleeping.
Yep. You want me to blow it up?
Yes.
I can hammer it.
Okay, plant your hammer on the... And go.
It's okay, folks.
How can you stab me with your broken tail?
Does it still have
He nubbed you.
hitbox?
Yes.
That's stupid.
The hitbox might be shorter, but I'm not sure.
I hope it is.
Ow.
Yeah, definitely would have hit me there if it was still attached. So yes, it's shorter if you cut it.
Be gone,
Other side of it.
Megatron.
You will not have the Allspark.
I heard someone else get a gem. I got one.
I got 3 armor plates.
I got another gem. 2 gems from Carves. The curse is real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Get him.
Nope. My bird has a taste for human books.
He craves knowledge.
learning
You don't
German
find
From
that
him,
in
there's
books.
no facts in there.
Yeah. It's just empty calories in books.
A lot of fiber. 125.
Nice.
And that means you've been playing too much, because that means you're more than me now. You are.
I can neither affirm or deny that that happened.
皆さんが話を聞いてきま
Oh, someone else post something for a change.
PvP, got anything?
I'll check. Hang on.
I've done a weekly.
す。どう？作ってたね。
Hey. Yeah, anything interesting.
Let's see if I have anything here. Go check this Rathian in the arena. Wait,
Do I
question
have a-
mark. What?
Hmm?
I don't know, Jeff said
I
wait,
haven't-
question mark without context.
Right, I have a...
Shady
Gravios?
isn't a bird, Wyvern?
Wait, what?
What?
I don't know.
Alright, I have a... Hang on. I have a Gravios with a guaranteed jump and an Utuna with a guaranteed jump.
We haven't done it enough for a little while, so just for that reason alone, why not?
Alright.
Yeah.
Boosting quest. It is not tempered, it's just a box standard one. Hey, free jump.
Free jump. I'm looking forward to the cat chefs.
Oh, a message from Twitch.
Which?
Oh, is the promotion started?
No, we published an advertiser-friendly content guideline to provide more clearly
Oh, one of those
more
updates.
clarity around the factors that
They do those
could
a
impact
lot.
your ad revenue.
Oh yeah, I have the pop-up too. 8 minutes ago.
Do not do drugs. Do not get your bits out.
Do drugs,
Unless it's the
but
ones
what's
that you give the streamer, of course.
Yes,
Of course.
I meant the wobbly bits
Yeah.
and the knobbly bits.
Hit with hammer. Hit with hammer.
Oh,
Do not hit the knobbly bits with the hammer.
No need for into it.
ask for consent.
I'm
I'm
looking
loading
at the
the
various
request
labels.
now.
Save me, Uber.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it's
I wonder what they specifically changed.
probably clarified something so they can't get sued.
And so it usually goes, or how they can just ban for some general reason and point to it. Nice and vague, so it can be used many different ways.
Very nice. Maybe setting themselves up for the changed political landscape.
It does mention politics there, amongst other things. You know, gambling and like sexy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the big three.
But everybody loves gambling.
And sexy stuff.
It's totally legal.
気をつけて。
Disclaimer, might not be legal in your country, state, or
Province.
region, planet.
Providence.
No, province, not providence.
Yeah, I stand by what I said.
I've been crushed with a flat fuck.
Ow! Good hitbox. Wasn't even bloody there yet, it was mid-jump. Yeah, he hasn't been mounted yet, has he?
I'm out of them.
We'll make him pee.
Oh, they...
LLC. Oh Lord!
Oh, Lottie coming! Yes, out for Fluffy.
Don't have much luck triggering them out.
One more hit will do it.
Alright. You lied to me.
Just one more. Just one
We're
more.
doing that a
one
lot
more.
today.
That's a second paralyze. I'm using Sword and Shield, mind you. Great Sword would have been one hit.
Nice oofed my Dunas. Ow, oofed my Dunas again.
Yeah, he'll do that. Arena has found my pop-up camp.
It is already destroyed.
Oh, Area 7, yeah, definitely.
See, that's why I always make you into the rust.
Jesus.
It's so weird that two of the spider monsters give you a dress and the other one gives you a Gundam.
I think I'm trying to double something. That hurt.
Might be my first time fighting this guy melee and it's really annoying.
It is largely because of the bad hitbox, yeah.
Not as bad once you get through the veils, but still getting through the veils thing that sucks.
Also, you can't be mounted, it seems.
I did when I first got here.
Wait, I said has he not been... No wonder it's
I
not
did.
working.
I said I already had.
Oh, that would explain some things.
No, a minute ago. Revenge! Bitch. That hits you before he slams down, that one. That's why it's annoying.
This one washes me away. Send help!
Well, we'll pick up
Oh,
our
my
PP in the
lifeline!
sea. Once the tide drags him back in. Oh, belly flopping, you damn thing.
Bit of a shit.
Oops, all belly flops.
He's sleeping.
Oops.
He is no longer sleeping.
Sorry.
He's limping, get him.
Doing sleep permanently.
What the hell is happening with my camera?
It's very, very sick.
I'm getting dragged along with him, so I'm just going to keep hitting him.
He's trying to be cinematic.
There we are.
It zoomed in like when you first encounter a monster.
Oh, there's the speed boost.
Get back here. I want to hit you with my hammer. I'll get him someday.
So slow.
So it looked like a secret stuck in that water down there by the way.
It might have been mine, but I got knocked off. He knocked me off mine.
Ah, it was then, yeah.
No man, I haven't seen man in forever. Oh, there it is. No, he stopped the fight. Get him. Oof is doing us, so he may never oof again.
Are you doing it again? Beyond the sea.
Hey, up.
Ball.
He's just
Tiny, pathetic face. I'll take that eye.
Yoink. Means it's not gonna need it
That's where
anymore.
the gem comes from. Got it.
Got a gem.
剥ぎ取りできますよ
Yeah, it says here you're a heretic.
Says here, you're a heretic.
I got a gem.
I got 2 more gems.
Oh yeah, that
2
was
more gems.
the one guaranteed, wasn't it?
Gems for all.
Only got one.
Taking power, punishing grow, iron wall, speed sharpening, and attack boost.
Pretty good.
Attack boost,
That's
attack
not
boost
bad.
is nice.
Yeah.
Why would you need speed sharpening?
Did you sharpen a lot? But
Yeah,
you probably
true,
going to Razor Sharp or Master's Touch instead.
Yeah, and I mean, sharpening is pretty fast already, and you can do it on bird.
Yeah, but
That's
you
the
would
dang
just
thing,
pull
yeah.
out the weapon once and you're done.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Time to cook some food.
I have 17 minutes left.
Normal
On mine.
gore.
Oh, there's a Valhalla in my arena.
It's very
We'll
rare.
Check it out.
Gonna look at it and judge its worthiness.
He's looking at it, get him.
先生
He is.
前から話を聞いて
Being a pervert.
Let's see. Oops.
Bah, it's a silver crown. How disappointing.
I spit in this general direction.
I mean, I could probably post something.
I mean,
Okay.
you can. I mean, I have a Gravios with a guaranteed gem. If you want that one.
I meant like something that gives a crown.
A crown.
Go for it.
On you
No,
say.
airborne only has 1 level.
Ship there.
Alma, where the hell are you? There you go.
Now to find out why I saved this Gypsaros, let's go take a look at it.
Oh no. Oh no. Archon Studios announced StarCraft tabletop miniature game.
StarCraft.
Yeah.
Gold Crown
Dude,
Small.
Blizzard.
Yeah, that's Gold Crown Small.
Are they announcing any new He-Man stuff?
Not at the moment, but I mean, yeah, they are just like still shipping out the that Kickstarter game found campaign stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So it might take a while. Oh, it's so tiny.
気をつけて
Look
Teeny
at
tiny
it.
chicken.
Do not be enamored by the tiny chicken.
It's barely bigger than my secret.
Yeah, it is pretty tiny actually. Yeah.
I'm paralyzed.
That never happens.
Broken set.
No more flashing for you, young man.
I think he still has the press. Can we break it again?
Alright, let's break it again. He's asleep.
That works.
Down asleep.
No, he's gonna flash me.
Damn it. Down!
Ow.
Hail.
Expecting the
There we
triple
go.
left.
I was asking for him. I'm surprised he can break it a third time. Where did it break his horn?
Yeah, you can break his horn off that way, I think.
Alright, let's try that then.
Oh, that horn. No, not that horn.
What other horn were you talking about?
His lower horn.
Oh,
That's called a penis.
That is, yeah. Scientific name. Not a lot of people know it.
That
Oh, we
one
need to
was
kill
gold.
5 bird with them for the weekly.
We do, apparently,
Apparently.
indeedy.
Well, now it's 4.
oops, still 5. I forgot to talk to the cat.
Oof.
Unfortunately.
Big oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
We talked about
Who
it and
cares?
everything.
That implies I was listening.
Huh?
That is a
What?
big assumption.
Who said that?
Huh?
Who are you people?
How did I get here? I think I was monopolizing both brain
It's
cells.
an
at the time.
achievement. Obtained a miniature crown for 10 or more monsters. Huh?
You did it.
Nice.
Third of the way there.
Haha, no.
Apparently I already had that one.
Folding screen silver, just what I always wanted. How did it know?
Alright, let's talk to the cat before I forget again. Hello, cat.
Oh, I know. I had a prop for today's stream. Hang on. Oops. It's on the other side of the table, so I can't just stretch to it. Hang on. Yes, hello, Sora. Hi. I picked up some necessary stuff I needed in the Amazon Spring Sale, but I also saw
Right.
Bite-sized Trivial Pursuit Batman Edition. It's a cube-shaped or a wedge-shaped box with just a bunch of Batman
What?
questions in it. Trivial
Okay.
Pursuit. So I could pull a card out at random here and maybe test your knowledge.
Oh no.
Like, for instance, which legendary hero is the inspiration for Robin's superhero codename?
Robin?
What? Which Robin?
What?
Batman trivia, I can't.
One?
I'll read them out. Come on, Robin? How many famous Robins are
Robin
there?
Hood?
Yes,
Robin Hood?
Robin Hood, yes.
Oh.
It's also got it.
Hooray.
Which towering resort complex located on Gotham Island was visited by members of the Justice League and defended by Batman against an attack by Thanatos? I actually don't know the answer to that one. I'm going to guess Teen Titans Tower.
Or Wayne Tower?
I'm going to give it a second to see if any of chat get it. Justice League Tower? No, it is the Star Scraper. I don't know what that is. That's new to me. I was expecting to know all these. These might actually be legitimate questions.
Oh shit.
And not AI generated ones. Like that one book. What was the name of the theatre that the Waynes were leaving at the time of their murder?
Oh, I know this one.
This is the one I know, but I always end up forgetting, but I believe it's the Monarch Theatre.
Yeah, I think it is
That
well.
sounds right. Yeah.
Rose Theatre? Well, let's see who it is. It is the Monarch. Hello, Sora. Yes, hi. Hi, we're not quite done yet. Pip, pip, pip. Savant had a vendetta against which Bat ally? I don't know who Savant is, but I'm gonna guess Nightwing.
Eleanor has left the lobby.
Oh, I wonder why he hasn't been talking. I thought it was just because he knows nothing about Batman.
I'm listening.
Wait, you're here? Why did you leave the lobby then?
You kicked me out of the lobby. I'm joining now.
Rude.
Red Hood? Let's see. Oracle! So Batgirl is correct. I would accept Batgirl.
I'm smart.
True or false? Bruce Wayne's first and last bodyguard was Sacha Bordeaux.
Who?
I don't know. Probably one of his girlfriends that ended up dying. Yeah, I've got a 50-50 chance. I'll say true. It is true.
Oh,
And the last wedge on this first card. During the 1950s, Batman had periodic encounters with his 31st century counterpart. What was his name?
Like 31st or?
The 31st century.
Batman of the Future.
Batman Beyond? Oh, they wanted like their actual name, which is apparently Brain Taylor. It's not Terry. It's not Terry McGinnis. That's in the future, but I don't think that's 31st century in the future.
That is Batman Beyond, but for some reason it is called Batman of the Future here. I still do not know why.
Pick another card. Random. What is Alfred's surname? Also, what happened to his cat? Did someone murder it?
Pennywise.
Pennywise?
Pennyworth.
Pennyworth, there we go.
Pennyworth, yeah.
Batman protects the public from crime in which city?
Ooh, that
one's difficult.
That's a tough one. Yeah.
Blood Bay.
Hello, sir. What? Hello. Hey. Yes.
Is it Detroit?
Yes. The correct answer was Detroit. Take him to Detroit. Also post something while I'm reading these questions.
Oh, shit.
Who did Batman recruit to look after Orpheus in the prelude to the War Games event? Oh, that's a tough one. I have not read the War Games event, so I don't know. I am going to guess... Oh, I wonder if that's Baby Darkseid. I'm going to guess Gordon. But I don't know.
I mean, Gordon is a good pick. He's a reliable dude.
The answer was Onyx. Oh, of course. How foolish of me.
Who?
I don't know.
The Pokemon?
Yes. He recruited the Pokemon Onyx.
Did someone post something?
I don't know, me.
Hold on.
Which villain has not impersonated Batman? Hugo Strange, the Joker, or Cluemaster?
The Joker.
Cluemaster. Yeah, that was the answer. I've read the book where Joker got a batsuit of his own, and you know, there's been various versions of him over the years.
Yeah, true.
Which building is the tallest pre-quake structure in Gotham City? It's got to be Wayne Tower, right?
It has to be.
Wayne Enterprises.
You do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Wayne Enterprises is Wayne Tower to me, so I'm accepting that one.
Yeah, same.
What was Batman's birthday gift to Superman in 1958?
Rocket launcher.
I'm gonna guess that he got him.
A hand grenade.
What would he get Superman in the
Kryptonite.
1950s? Kryptonite ring. A new costume.
American flag.
I'm gonna guess a new costume. The correct answer is... Oh, a mystery to solve in Superman's Fortress of Solitude.
Hmm.
You've tested his brain. That's,
Oh no,
that's quite
my
fun.
brain.
Take another one of these cards out while I'm joining. What long-running DC Comics title, first published in 1940, featured Batman and Superman teaming up to foil villainy?
Detective Comics?
I would presume so?
I was gonna say that would be.
Oh no, it's World's Finest.
Hmm.
Nah, not that was way pre-Justice League. For a long time it was just those two.
Okay.
After the Grasshopper stole the Batmobile, Batman installed an alarm to ensure it never happened again. Which villain was subsequently tripped up by the alarm? So it's not Jason Todd because he got around the alarm. Yeah, I think Joker's probably a safe bet.
Yeah, I was gonna say Joker.
Gotta be the Jonkler.
Was it the Jonkler? It was the Jonkler! It was indeed. Who murdered Commissioner Gordon's wife, Lieutenant Sarah Essen Gordon?
Joker?
Can't be the Jonkler.
It is the Joker, yes. There was literally two answers in the row that was just the Joker.
He does have it out for that family.
He was kind of a big part of the story.
Indeed. True or false, Lady Shiva was discovered to be Jason Todd's mother? It is false. She is Orphan's mother. Yeah,
Okay,
false.
fair enough.
True or false? When he first moved to Bloodhaven, Dick Grayson worked as a lounge singer.
False.
I believe this
I
is
want
false.
that to be true.
I think he has always been a cop, like a forensic guy. It is false. Wait. It is false in brackets. He was a bartender. At least it clarified he was a bartender, not a lounge singer. I choose to believe he was a stripper.
The accountant, you mean?
Yes. Last question on this card. Which criminal electronics genius is usually accompanied by his squirrel Goober? Who the hell has a pet squirrel called Goober?
It's this EVP's new nemesis, I think.
I was gonna say
An electronics expert. I'm gonna say the calculator, just because that's the only one I can think of. But I've never seen them with a squirrel. I've also never seen them outside of the miniature, but whatever.
And who was it?
Well,
He's stabbing.
oh, Giz, as in Gizmo, presumably the guy in the Suicide Squad game.
Oh, I see.
Did he have a squirrel in the Suicide Squad game?
He had a robot.
He had robots, but I don't remember him having. I mean, maybe if I looked around more, I might have found it.
Oh
in
wait,
his,
no, that's the small guy.
Yeah, the small guy with the jetpack that makes the discount Batmobiles, the Team of Brand Batmobiles.
I don't think he had a squirrel, but you know,
It might have been like hidden
Very
in
little
the
exposure
Hall
to
of
that.
Justice.
might have been.
Or he wisened up and killed it.
Amanda Waller stepped on it.
Belly
Ate it for
broken.
lunch.
She's like a bomb in it. Since that would be half the weight of the squirrel, it's a bite.
This isn't good.
That help?
It helped.
Hooray!
I'm gonna take a nap here. Just don't mind me.
Good thing you didn't work.
Now I need a new card. Hang on. Revius, don't touch me. I'm getting a new card.
Respect the cards.
Yes, respect
Respect
the
heart of
cards.
the cards.
Who provided Batman with the antidote to the scorpion sting in the desert? Not to be
What in
confused
the
with
what and the where?
the scorpion sting. I presume it means a literal scorpion, because this scorpion is a Spider-Man villain. I'm gonna say Man of Bats.
I'm gonna
Where's Hoggle?
say the Riddler.
Riddler, okay. Talia from chat. Those are good answers. I have no idea for this one.
Talia is what I was thinking.
The correct answer. Oh, Talia al Ghul was the right answer. Was that a guess or did you
Oh, shit,
actually
yeah.
know?
No, that was my guess.
Well, I'm asking
I was
armored
close.
as well. Did you know?
I
Or
got
was
her.
that a pure guess?
I got her father. I was close.
Yep.
Mostly because I think Raish wants to kill Batman himself, and I don't want to see him die.
Oh yeah, true.
That checks out.
Or following his tracks, you know what I mean.
Usually if you're in the desert, you're dealing with the ghouls. Yeah. I mean, if it said who lodged a shovel into Batman's chest, I would have known the answer. In the desert, that is, and then Raish did that. Oh, you remember that one, I see. True or false, Batman had a West Coast Batcave?
Yep.
True, he's got one everywhere.
He's got, yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably true. He's got them all over
He's
the
got like
joint.
5 in Gotham alone.
For every contingency. True, specifically in Los Angeles. Oh, hello, Rathian. Death beams are stronger than your fireballs. True or false, the holiday killer committed all the crimes he was accused of? That's a good question.
I think that's false.
I just said false.
It is false, there was 2 holiday killers. Several people committed murders during the case, yep. Harvey Dent for 1. And Joker for 2, I think. Why am I hitting the Rathian?
Good question.
I think that's a Rathalos, isn't it?
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
it sure is.
Oh, it is a Rathalos. That's probably why I hadn't been poison-tailed yet.
Still, wrong monster.
The wrong monster!
The big monster.
Need to find that clip
Let's
so Valnar
identify
can watch the full scene from Ragnarok. Only then will I allow him to use the quote. I accidentally made the Rathalos follow by taking too long. He blew up my secret! Steve!
Fine.
He attacked Steve!
Steve, no!
Lens the tail of Steve.
Well, now he gets what's coming to him because I mounted the bitch. Next question while I'm stabbing him. Bruce Wayne's childhood friend Tommy Elliott became which Bat villain? Easy answer. Come on.
I know. The guy with the faces.
The guy with the faces.
Hush?
Hush is the correct answer. Valnar got it.
I was
I couldn't
blanking on
remember.
the name for the longest time,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, same.
He's getting a new
Anyway,
comic
what-
series called Hush, like another comic focused about him. I saw a trailer for it.
Neat.
Red Hood? No, that's Jason Todd. True or false? When the opportunity first presents itself, the Joker refuses to unmask Batman.
I mean, true.
That's almost certainly true, though. Yeah, it is.
That's his usual modus operandi.
Yeah, he doesn't care who Batman is. Also, in the more recent comics, like he does know, he just doesn't care.
He only cares about upstaging him, so.
He does not care about the Bruce Wayne, he only cares about the Bat.
Correct.
Yep.
And the last one on this card. What colour is Tim Drake's cape as Robin, the third Robin?
Yellow?
Black with the yellow
Black.
underneath.
I think it's black with yellow on the inside as well. Let's see.
I got
Black
this
with
called-
yellow inside, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I got half an answer right.
You get half points, but it's not how it works in Trivial Pursuit usually, but whatever, this is my game now. You get half a pie slice.
No.
Pray you do not get any less, for it will be eaten.
Delicious.
Which of these hasn't assisted the Birds of Prey? Vixen, Power Girl, or Zatanna?
Power Girl.
I would say Power Girl as
Said
well.
Power Girl, yeah, the other two.
She's too strong for them. The correct answer is apparently Zatanna.
Hmm?
What?
I thought she was Bird of Prey.
I thought she was one of the main 3.
Oh, well, it's Catwoman, Poison Ivy, and Harley. They're the main 3.
I mean,
okay.
Vixen is one. I'm sure of that one.
I guess so, yeah. I don't know her that well.
That's Zatanna was also.
Zatanna, like, is more on the magic side of things with Constantine and such, I think.
One. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah.
Posting.
Alright.
he's
He's
posting,
posting
get him.
something.
Following the reconstruction of Gotham City after the earthquake, Gotham International Airport acquired which new name? That is so oddly specific. Good grief. New Gotham Airport.
That-
Cobblepot Airlines.
Cobblepot Airline? Please let it be. Archie Goodwin International Airport. Who the hell
How
is
am I
Archie
supposed
Goodwin?
to know that?
Well, if you know, if you've read the
Archie
comic,
Goodwin?
you would know. You know, don't
Yeah,
Google
probably,
it.
but-
It defeats the purpose.
Actually, I was expecting Cobblepot because he likes to buy himself into stuff to
True.
make him see look better than he is.
Well, I guess it could be a reference to Archie comics. That's the only Archie I would know. But Archie Goodwin feels very specific. True or false? Gotham City was founded on the site of an 18th century sanatorium.
True.
I think that's false. I think only Arkham Asylum was.
Yeah, I mean the city would be there longer than the asylum.
Yeah, that's my theory. Let's see what it says. True! I'm calling to quit. I want to judge on that one. Oh well. Who faked her own death after a battle with the mercenary Deathstroke?
I mean, who hasn't really?
Faked her death specifically, I'm going to say Ravager.
Who the hell is
Right.
Ravager?
His daughter. Who has
this is the wrong
precognitive
sense.
abilities. Batwoman or
I
Talia?
don't
Let's see what the answer is, because I don't know.
Damn,
Catwoman.
Damn.
I don't think Catwoman would have much of a chance against Slade. So I guess
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
no wonder she faked her death, because otherwise he would keep going after her. Wait, we're not stabbing the one that was right outside the camp?
Yep, the other one downstairs.
Okay.
That's the one they went to, so that's the one we're doing.
I followed EVP and
See, that was your
Small
first
things
mistake.
together.
I
Yeah.
followed by Uber.
Yeah.
This one also looks small.
Oh, for goodness sake, the green question on this card. Batman's secret identity is which Playboy billionaire?
Okay, so that's just a gimme.
I mean, that's really easy.
Yeah. It's that Alfred fellow. You
it's
never
good
would have
old
guessed.
Thomas Wayne.
It's Bruce Wayne.
What?
Sorry.
What? A millionaire playboy
Billionaire?
Bruce Wayne?
Is the altruistic Batman? That doesn't seem right. Who wore Batman's costume for a brief time after Bruce Wayne reclaimed the mantle of the Dark Knight from Jean-Paul Valley?
Azrael?
Well, Azrael is Jean-Paul Valley.
No.
So after Batman reclaimed the title, who was Batman?
Lucius?
Lucius!
No, it was Lucius' son that was Batman for a while, right?
He may have... I don't think Lucius Fox was a character back in Nightfall. It was not Alfred, no. It was Dick.
Right, with Nightwing.
Because Batman didn't feel he was ready to take back up the cowl immediately, even though he beat Azrael. After his back was repaired. Part of Nightfall. Nightfall's a
They
good
got
story.
unbanned.
I recommend... Yeah, he got unbaned. I recommend Nightfall. It's a long story, but it's good.
Just Bane picking him up. And gently putting it back together over his knee. That's unbaned. I got his head. How does that work?
In the Adam West Batman, Alfred was dressed as Batman a couple of times. And the actor hated it because he found it degrading.
Oh, the second chicken has chicken.
Hello, again. I'm glad you enjoyed the 4 Ultimate videos. We're just doing a little bit of chill hunting at the end of the stream and reading Batman trivia to the chat. They flash me, I flash them. I know it has no effect, but I don't care.
I'm surprised it hasn't played that yet.
No, it's leaving. Let's
It's
get it.
running.
Get back here.
I have a new card looked at, but I'll read it once we're here. Okay, there we go. The first question is a long one. Which of the following was Dick Grayson never romantically involved with? Donna Troy, Barbara Gordon, or Starfire?
No, not Starfire.
No, he was involved with Starfire.
They were in a relationship for a long time. I don't know if he ever got together with Barbara. I don't think he did. So, oh wait, he did
Yeah,
more.
probably.
He did in the vampire
it-
comics, but
yeah.
that's really recent, so I'm not sure that would be in this. I'm going to say Barbara Gordon,
I guess that would
because I think
make
he's
sense,
probably
yeah.
been the Donna Troy,
Yeah.
which is Wonder Woman's sidekick, if you aren't aware. The correct answer was Donna Troy. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. So these are
Going
recent.
with my
comics.
gut.
Oh, they had like a thing in the Titans TV show. He didn't get with Starfire, and he had a back and forth with Donna Troy. During the Civil War, what was the Batcave used for? Not to be confused with the Marvel Civil War.
Smuggler's Cave, I think.
I actually don't know. I haven't read the DC Civil War. I'm gonna guess hiding civilians. Ow. Ow.
I think he mentions it. He mentions at some point that it was used to be Smuggler's Cave.
And specifically, like, what was it used for during the Civil? Oh, wait, does it mean the Civil War era?
Like the
Yes.
actual Civil War.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was the name
That's
of an
what I mean.
event.
That's what I mean,
Oh, you're probably correct then. Let's see. To aid the Underground Railroad. So you were not correct.
Yeah. Technically, it's smuggling.
If he meant smuggling people, he surely would have said railroad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought. I vaguely remember him. It coming up at one point. That they like
Wasn't that the
stored,
Arkham one? In like Arkham Asylum, he says it's like smugglers' tunnels or something.
I
or
don't
maybe that
recall
was the
that.
one there.
Maybe
Might
that's
be
what he
one
was
on
referring
Arkham
to on
Island.
the.
Well, either way, which villain did Tim Drake confront in the second Robin limited comic series?
Joker?
It's probably going to be Slade,
No.
isn't it? He's always causing
gotta be Slade.
Teen Titans problems.
Yeah.
Nope, it was the Joker.
Oh damn.
You just answer Joker every time.
You're going to get a lot of them right if you just say Joker for all of them, yeah. Like,
just
who's
because-
Commissioner
it's
Gordon married to? The Joker.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's because it's specifically said Robin, so.
I wonder if that's the one where they're in a car at Christmas together, because if it is, I've read that comic. Well, either way. Which Clayface dissolves his victims by touching them?
Never heard of it.
I wasn't aware there was multiple Clayfaces, to be
know.
honest.
There are several clay faces.
I'll just say Basil Carlo, because that's the only one I know.
I don't think he does that.
Probably not, no, but hey. It was Preston Payne. Don't know
Who's
him.
Preston Payne?
Don't know. Heard of Peyton Riley, I think it was, or something similar to that. That's Scarface 2. That's a new version of the Batman TV show. Could be.
I found the version I was talking about with Lucas Fox, the son of Lucius Fox, but he was Batwing,
He was indeed.
not Batman. So I was wrong there.
I could have told you that. I knew he was Batwing.
Yeah, but I thought he was Batman as well at one point.
He may have been, like, in some Elsewhere comic. Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
What was Nicholas Lucian's devilish alter ego?
Etrigan?
No, that's Jason Blood. No, is it Jason Blood? I'm questioning myself now. I don't know the answer to this one. Let's see. Brimstone. Don't know who that is.
Okay.
Oh wait, is that the little devil child? Is that who that is? It was in the cartoons more so than anything else.
Nice!
Flashbang out! Ow!
I hate how long it still gets.
I'll get a sword and cut it off.
No.
I don't think that's possible anymore anyway.
No. Last one on this card. Name the dwarfling who acted as guide, conscience, and irritant to Azrael.
What?
What?
I remember him having hallucinations during Nightfall, but I do not remember any of them being a dwarf or being named.
Whirling.
It's Gimli.
Sure, let's all say Gimli.
Sure, Gimli.
Yeah, well, it might be a reference to that. Nomoz. N-O-M-O-Z. Nomoz.
Never heard of him.
No idea on that one. I remember the hallucinations he has, but I didn't know any of them were named.
I got a head from the head. How does that work?
He has multiple heads. Get him.
It's still
He's a
attached.
Hydra.
Hail Hydra?
N-O-M-O-Z. Yeah, N-O-M-O-Z.
It's leaving, get it.
Surprised neither of them have played that.
They don't have time. Why does Tim Drake go to San Francisco every weekend? Is it going to be to that Batcave we learned about earlier?
He's watering the plants there.
I'll say Teen Titan meetings.
Well,
His porn career.
Porn career, let's see. To hang out and train with the Teen Titans.
hooray!
He's playing dead. Get him. Well, I read a question. True or false? The bat plane was never equipped with a machine gun.
False.
I will also say false. Oh, my hot drink wore off. I'm slowly freezing to death and not realizing it. It's almost dead. Whatever. There it is.
It is
Yep.
that.
Sorted.
Do a cutku or something to max out those bird kills. The answer was indeed
We need
false.
like 2 more.
Oh, do we? Like a cutku, and does a quamatrist count?
Could do.
That would be super
No, I
fast.
think that's a brute. That's a brute wyvern, I think.
No. True
That's
or
T-Rex.
or
T-Rex.
false? When Cassandra Cain has first
It is a
appeared,
bird,
she was blind.
False.
I'm going to say false.
That's so
Sure,
true.
let's
Just
go
to be
with
different.
true.
False. She was mute. As far as I'm aware, she's still mute. Well, maybe that's not true anymore. That's orphan,
She got better.
I guess. Which bat villain uses venom to increase his strength and endurance?
Cougar
That's a
Dash
Joker,
Day.
right?
Correct,
Absolutely
Joker.
right.
Riddler.
Technically correct. No, that was like.
I guess technically anyone could, really.
Let's
Oh,
be-
Batman was on venom for a little while.
He was?
He got tricked into taking it and got addicted. So he locked himself in the Batcave for 3 days and conquered addiction.
As one
As
does,
one
as one
does.
does.
Because they set up an elaborate plan where he failed to save a little girl. And he drives them to drugs.
Oh.
Complicated.
It's all very stupid. It wasn't not a good story. The story is called Venom, if anyone wants to look it up.
With that glowing review, yeah.
Which of the following aliases has Catwoman not used? Madame Moderne, Marguerite Tone, or Kitty Cat? Or Marguerite,
Cat.
sorry. Marguerite Tone. I have
First
no
one,
idea.
whatever the hell it was.
Madame Modem. Modemi? It's Kitty Cat.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
that was
That's
that
probably too on the
nose.
nose for like not wanting to draw attention to herself as an international thief.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
it.
And the
I
other
know it's
part,
comics, but still.
What color is Silver St. Cloud's hair?
Silver.
Over.
Correct.
Ray?
Wrong! Silver! Post burb.
Somebody posting?
Where burp?
Burb. Post burb.
I mean, we could just do the 2 gypsers again, and that would be enough to fill it in.
Fine, okay, do that. We have time for one more quest.
Right,
I'm looking at cards.
Post burp.
Posted.
Alright, true or false, Bruce Wayne never adopted Dick Grayson.
False?
True. He never
It-
actually did it.
It is false, he did do it. I've
Did
seen
he?
it. Now this card says false, I know for a fact that's not true. He did eventually adopt all of them, but again, this I don't know when this was made, so... Does it have a date on it? I don't see a date on it. He did eventually adopt him, but for many, many years he did not. He was still classed as his heir.
I see you did not auto-depart you.
I did not, I am now. True or false, portions of the Batcave are underwater.
Sure.
It's true, it's true. It must be. It is, yes. Who crippled the Joker after the criminal killed Commissioner Sarah Essen?
Jason Todd?
You should recognize that name from earlier, but I don't think she was Commissioner.
The Joker.
The Joker crippled the Joker.
Yes.
I mean, that would be something he would do.
Okay, no, it was James Gordon. His revenge for Joker killing his wife. That's a situation where Batman says, look, if you want to kill him, I won't stop you, but he cripples him instead.
You need both of these? Just to both targets?
I think so.
That's an extra
Temper to normal. I'm just hitting one until it stops moving.
As long as it's one of the two, that's fine. Which Bat villain leaves a playing card as his calling card?
Joker?
I think it's the Joker.
No.
It's the Joker! Who most recently reconstructed Harvey Dent's scarred face?
The Joker.
No, it was not the Joker. I accidentally saw the answer to this one, but it would have been what I guessed.
Freeze?
A priest?
Freeze!
Oh, Freeze!
Oh, freeze.
Who's villain are guessing? It sounds like you're on something.
I forget his name. It says Batman. That guy.
Hugo Strange. He is a psychiatrist, not a surgeon.
Eh.
The correct answer is Thomas Elliot, aka Hush.
Aye, but yeah, that makes
More
sense.
sense. He is a plastic surgeon.
Mm-hmm.
He is indeed.
Yeah, that would do it.
Who most recently... Oh, that's just right, that one. What colour are Dick Grayson's eyes?
I'm not looking at his eyes.
Too busy looking at his ass. I'm gonna guess blue though, because everyone always has... Like, Bruce has a type. And his black
Say
hair,
brown.
blue eyes. Okay, we gotta guess a brown. I will check once I'm safe to do so, because I'm getting spat upon currently.
I'm guessing green.
Okay. The correct answer was... blue. I told you, Bruce Wayne has a type.
It does indeed.
I guess my dodge button just didn't register there, because I did press it.
Apparently.
Heal here. I'm just gonna go back to camp. New card.
Did it run away?
No, sounds like you're getting double flash to me. What were British sleuths Margot Cantrell, Mick Murdoch, and Inspector Major Dabney dubbed when they teamed with Batman in The Brave and the Bold '92?
What?
I don't know. The Brain Allegiance is what my guess is.
A brain trust.
The
Oh, hello, Jim Dad.
The correct answer is the Bat Squad. That's terrible.
Are you seeing this?
It's terrible.
Why is Jin the Hat here?
Jim the Hat is right here.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh shit, he is. He's
he
just climbing up
attacks.
the wall.
Yeah, he attacks like randomly.
Huh.
Get back down, you.
He's killing EVP. Get him.
That's a unique attack because he's off the edge of the map there.
Back into the pit you go.
It's like that one spider in Dark Souls 2.
Oh yeah, man. The Duke's just right there.
Fine Konga's discovered your tent.
No!
In order to defeat Hugo Strange's giant monsters, Batman used which weapon on the Batplane that would never appear again?
Bat rocket launcher.
I'm going to say some kind of missile launcher. The Bat missile launcher.
Very strange.
Oh, a machine gun. So that was the one and only time it did have a machine gun. Didn't it have a machine gun in one of the Keaton movies?
Probably.
I think so.
Chances are high.
Well, again, this may not be counting the movies, of course. A Bat Gatling gun I would accept is the correct answer. I think you're right. It wouldn't be a small caliber weapon on it, that's for sure.
The Bat AC-10 goes. Brrrr.
In which year did the Huntress, Helena Bertaglione or whatever I can never pronounce her name. Bertagnelli? That's the make her first comic book appearance. I'm gonna guess she is from the
1967.
I'm gonna say
70s.
It's gonna be the 80s or 90s.
I'm gonna say 70s.
I'm gonna say 83. Why not? Apparently she was in 1989. Right ballpark.
Okay.
You know why I thought it'd be relatively newer? Female superhero.
Yeah, that's true.
That should be all the older president because of that outfit. Yes.
She's got that like sexy nun thing going on, I guess. Yeah.
No, that's why I went so early.
Oh. I remember comics used to be like super goofy.
Yeah,
I mean, there still are, but in different ways. But they,
Silver Age Superman.
like, remember there was a Captain America comic where he was trying to eat his shield, and one where Batman couldn't go fight crime because his costume was dyed pink by mistake.
Oh, I'm the only one that came down after it, huh?
We're fighting the tempered one. Tempered one's more dangerous. Oh, especially if it does that. Anarchy discovered which Bat villain to be his birth father. I don't remember Anarchy having a father. I'm gonna guess Two-Face.
The Riddler.
Okay, let's see. What's the Joker?
Which I know to be. It's the Joker.
It was
It's
apparently.
always the
It's always the
Joker.
damn Joker. I didn't know Joker apparently was Anarchy's father.
I mean, I knew it was wrong because the Riddler doesn't fuck.
Sure.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
if he
say
did,
that.
he wouldn't have ended up how he is.
The Riddler is not interested in sex. He's only interested in riddles.
Well, I found this one first. I'm gonna attack this one.
Kyle Abbott has which animal's DNA combined with his? Bear, tiger, or wolf?
Tiger.
Tiger.
Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, I'm going to say tiger as well. You've convinced me.
Is that Bronze Tiger?
It could be bronze tiger. I don't know his actual name. It was wolf. Never mind. We're all wrong.
Well,
Including chat, who didn't even guess. Oh wait, never mind. Armored guessed, but it was right. So he's wrong.
Yep.
I hear a blind Conga approaching. No, he's just getting angry at Sekiro. Oh no, never mind. Here he comes.
He's being a
Which
dick.
Bat villain restored his sight in the Lazarus Pit before being accidentally blinded again by the second Robin?
Joker?
Joker isn't blind. Who would it be? Who is is blind in the DC universe villainy?
I can't think of anyone.
I'm trying to think, but I can't.
Ra's al
recall
Ghul.
offhand.
I guess it could be Ra's al Ghul. Yeah, let's go with that. King Snake.
Who the hell is King
Oh!
Snake?
I don't know who King Snake is. Probably one of the Cobra Yaka, whatever it was. Yagi, that cult. A friend of King Shark. Just because they're both kings doesn't mean they're friends.
They might be enemies. They might be lovers.
Or lovers, then. Which is more than friend.
Lovers and friends.
Friends with flippers.
Mm.
I like doing this. One, because I like Batman trivia, and two, because it actually makes chat a bit more active. How great is Bruce Wayne's net worth in dollars? Millions, billions, or trillions?
Trillions,
Trillions.
probably.
A previous
I mean-
question referred to him as billionaire, so I'm going to go with
They
billion.
always refer to him as a billionaire, so I'm gonna say that.
These days they do, yeah. He was a millionaire back in the day, because that's when that was a lot of money.
I mean, they're gonna upgrade him to a trillionaire soon enough.
In the more recent comics, he's actually very poor now. He lost his fortune and Lucius Fox has control of it. I don't know if that's still the current state of his funding, but they wanted to bring him back from having all the tech in the world a little bit, so they made him not have access to his own funds, because it's being watched too
boring.
closely. The Joker uses which chemical compound to cause his victims to laugh themselves to death?
The Riddler, isn't it?
I don't even know where to approach that question.
Smilex?
It could be Smiley. I thought it was just well, the chemical compound has the definition "ha" in one of the stories, so I'm just going to guess that. It apparently it's just called Joker Venom. Frost was
Okay,
correct. I didn't realize that was the official name. Okay, well, let's quickly get through this card since we're at the end of the stream. Where did Bane break Batman's back?
In his back.
He's not wrong.
I think it's the Batcave. He did then throw Batman off a building, but I think his back was already broken by then, so that would not be correct.
Was it Wayne Tower?
No, just a building in Gotham. Oh wait, did you mean did it fight? No, he fights in Wayne Manor and then it gets into the Batcave and that's where he breaks his back.
Yeah,
It was indeed the Batcave. 3 more questions. Who killed Jason Todd?
Joker.
It was the Joker. I don't even need to look, but because I know. True or false? Harvey Dent suffers from multiple personality disorder.
True.
True.
Very true. It's Two-Face. Last question of the night, although there's many more for future nights. Which Bat villain often wears a purple pinstripe tuxedo?
The Joker?
The Riddler, isn't it?
It's the Joker.
I mean, is this the Joker?
It's
Yes.
the Joker
Purple
again.
pinstripe.
He wears a purple
It's
pinstripe suit.
purple.
Joker,
Yeah.
Riddler is green.
Yeah.
How many? There might genuinely be like a 60% hit rate on Joker just being the answer to these.
That's the strat.
You're not
If
wrong,
You don't know
yeah.
it, it's the
If you
Joker.
don't know it, guess Joker. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I shall see you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right. For those lurking on the YouTube side, we scared most of them off. Chat. Don't worry about it. I will see you tomorrow for whatever.